What's happening? What is going on, everybody? I am Alex. I am on your screen, and CarX is reloading on my screen. I was in the server, and then I discovered that I had a Kino update. It kicked me out of the game. It said, no more game for you. So here we are. Right back to the main menu, but that's all right. We're gonna jump right back in. This slide style practice night. So you can see right here. I'm leaving the name. Oh, see, here we go with this, the mouse cursor thing again. Why does it keep doing this to me? All right, well, we're gonna fix it.
Nice cock.
There it is. There it is. All right, hang on just a second. We're gonna fix this. Got to do this dumb little thing right here. Look at this. Boom, put it back. Now you can see the mouse cursor. Doesn't make any sense. Hopefully that gets fixed in an NDI update. Frost, what's going on? Exy is here. Fire is here. What's happening, guys? All right, but there's your server right there. Just search up Alex on the US servers. You will find us, but we are doing some slide style practice. We're so close to 1 L followers. We're taking the L on followers. Just one L. What's going on, babe? What you doing over there in the other room? Back to the open ear, open back headset this fine evening. Because my, as much as I prefer the way the earbuds look on stream, they start to get annoying. Oh, there's actually. But anyway, so what I'm trying to do is I need to see, I don't know if this exists, but like, cause these are the open back headphones here, I want to see if they have open back earbuds, because that would be dope and that would be quite nice. But I would like to have something like that. There's Exy and his beast machine. Check that out, man. Yo, that looks sick with the bird. Hell yeah. And it's on the RX-7. This is my new experimental machine here. Y'all know I was messing with the old 300 here. On the follow Exy here on the line a little bit. Oh, is Exy not run the line yet? Or in the practice server, because there's a few little details that my little map didn't really come across very well. I also noticed the line runs straight through a small little bug in the map, which I don't really think affects anything, but we'll have to find out. I don't know if Exy was here or not, but check it out. So this is where the line would start over here. This would be the chase car position. The lead car would go to the left, and we go around the barrels up there. What do you mean the car is no good? The thing looked like it was running smooth. I'm liking the way this thing drives so far. I'm getting used to it. I've definitely got the Wayne style suspension going on. Finally kind of figured that out. It's not quite as aggressive as his is, but I'm digging it. Yeah, you heard that thud right there. That's that, the bug that I was talking about in the map. Go check that out real quick. As you come around this corner, you can see how my wheels are in the ground and they come up out of it. Depending on how low your car is, well, even my car is not even that low. I mean, you kind of bottom out right in here. It doesn't seem to affect the drive too much. But you can see there, I mean, the rear end of the car is definitely in the ground right in this area. And so are the front wheels, actually. But it seems to be a visual effect really only, so that way the actual ground is flat underneath there. It's just not lined up with the texture on top. Well, I mean, why not build the car up to the right specs? There's Theory. What's Theory rocking? He's got the flanker over here. Oh, I hope my Kino settings didn't reset. I hadn't really thought about that. Yeah, oh. Unity scenes packed with... Oh, interesting. So you can just drop maps in with Kino now? You don't have to have any special stuff for it? But let's make sure they didn't change my... No, it looks like they didn't. All right, so my stuff is still good. Theory is rocking a beastmas. This looks like a... This looks like one of Frakey's kind of style designs. I am digging it. I'm kind of thinking about doing my car in a similar style if I can. I'm not quite as creative though, man. You guys with all the different textures and everything that goes into it, the color grading and all that, you guys are crushing it, man. And then Kitra over here sneaking up on me. Got his name different there. I like how his name's got a gradient to it. There, look at that right there. Oh, that's right, yeah, because you always did the little heart thing, and then they added that with the update. Look at that. It's like they did it for you, Kitra. They did it for you. Thing is looking smooth as ever. See, now my car, I feel like my car looks like shit, man. I was just testing on something livery-wise, just kind of messing with it. But I do like the way this car drives for sure. Let's hop on over back to the machine that I kind of built for this thing. This one looks a little bit more race car-y here. Kitra, what you been up to, buddy? I see you've been handling it on CarX here lately. If you guys haven't seen, head on over to our Discord. That exclamation point Discord will get you the link. Go on down to the CarX screenshots. Actually, you got to go around the left side of these barrels at the beginning of the line. Other than that, you're doing everything perfect. But to kind of set up the angle for the first corner, it's kind of what we were going with. Nah, you're all good, actually. I was just letting you know. Yeah, we've been starting up like the chase car would start like... Not quite this much up on the wall, but yeah, the chase car would start like... About like this right here. And the lead car would line up alongside. And then you just got to make sure you're on the left side of those barrels right there, because that kind of sets your angle up for this transition right here that gets both cars through there pretty evenly together. Sets you up to make the way around like so. This car likes to take this turn way too wide. Definitely digging this machine. The only thing I don't like about it is the little iReady graphics right there on the rear quarter panel. I like ran out of ideas of what to do in that area. So I think if I can change that up with something else. But then again, I did do that on the front. I like the way it came out on the hood, especially with the like faded color and the same kind of style. I don't know. I'll have to mess with it. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how this one turned out. Very, very race car-y. My favorite thing about this car is I never know what the hell to do with the trunk when I'm doing livery design work. So it's nice that this one's got the trunk cut out for the... Would that be the radiator or the oil cooler? Got off my flow there. Ah, fire, we can throw some of the old music on there. Get that rocking and rolling. We can start with a little 21 Pilots action. I'm down for that. I'll follow behind these guys on their run. No Theory gets lined up. Let's see what they've got. There we go. Actually got the launch in there. See how it just kind of smooths everything on out for the whole rest of the, or at least the first half of the run. Barney, what's happening, dude? There we go. Look at that. All three of us getting a good run in there. That's what I'm talking about. I will say, out of all the slide style lines that we have done, there's Lost Form. What's going on? Out of all of the lines we have done for slide style, this is the one that I have probably driven the most. It's just so much fun, man. And it's fun in a server full of people too, because you all start trying to avoid each other on the crossovers and stuff. It is definitely going to, one thing I need to focus on tonight is definitely going to be the chase cam here, because going in and out of the, oh, that's right. I do have the other camera mode set up. Forgot about that. What was the key for that? There it is. Form, the chase car's got it. We roll the chase car first for slide style runs. You just roll forward, that lets the lead car know you're ready to go. Go. See, I'm gonna get lazy here. Well, this is how I'm gonna do qualifying anyway, is on this, like, the little preset camera here. yeah, qualifying. Yeah, qualifying. I'm gonna do with this camera setup here. Make things nice and smooth. And it's so focused on one car, and then I'll have to do the chase cam for the whole main event. Guys, I'm telling you, man, they've had about like a week and a half that we've known the line and had everything posted, man. You can already see these guys have just got it on lockdown. Transitions are in there, just touching the back bumper there. Right in the door, gets through there though, safe and sound. Next week's gonna be awesome, man. Qualifying's gonna be fun. We should probably practice the qualifying line a little bit tonight, especially for those that may not have seen it. There's Potate. What's going on, bud? Yeah, I love doing this for the qualifying line because I'm sure we're going to see so much creativity just in this first turn of how different guys take it wide or on different angles or anything like that. I screwed this part up, but... Well, it's cool too because the way it's kind of set up, you can really just, like if you're on your own in your own server, you can kind of... practice your own the starting part of the line and then come right back around and do it again. But it's cool to come out of there in the air, man, land on your wheels and just full slide, spin all the way around, and then have to set the angle up here like this. Perfect. Yes, just like that, and then right back into the main line. That's exactly how you want to do it if you can. Make it one good flow. I hope I can get that replay plugin fixed, man. I mean, I know I can. I've got different options on how to do it, but it's also pretty convenient just looping around right there at the end. It really does make it pretty convenient for practicing it solo. I would be really interested to see if anybody can do a 360 up out of the tunnel there. I know there are guys here that can do it. You ain't lying, Barney. That is exactly what this sounds like. Isn't this one of those like copyright-free songs or whatever? It does sound like songs that I've seen on like montage videos on YouTube all the time. You're good, Potate. I don't think we were going to hit each other there. We were going to be close. Zach, what's happening, man? We're in here getting our little practice session on for a little slide style event this week. If you're just checking in and you ain't familiar, exclamation point slides. I ought to get that graphic up. Shouldn't I do that? There we go. Boom. Made it a little bit bigger and easier to read, too. There it is. Yeah, I've kind of got that. This car likes the first part of the qualifying line a whole lot. It is not the biggest fan of this section. Probably my driving talent that's not the biggest fan of this section. Look at that. Perfect crossover move. I am pretty happy with the way this bad boy drives right here. Actually, with the vet here. Is this still the same song? How long is this song? This shit is... No, this is a different one. I need to set my camera angles up for the beginning part of the line here. Do one. All right, it sounded like the same song for like 10 minutes. I gotta change this thing. Rotate's car looks sick, man. Added some shiny there on the side. I'm digging it. He's like Boost there with the number on the windshield. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to tell what number it is. Not quite as bad as Boost. All right, now I can test the new camera setup here. So let's see if it does what I want it to, or if I've got to move something. So I would want it to start from here, so that's a good spot. Takes off, it gets the car in the air. Oh, he does go for the 360, and it does switch to this camera, which is exactly what I wanted. As he goes to loop around, it should switch over. It's not, it stays on this camera. I wanted it to switch to that camera much earlier than that. And then I don't know what the, oh, it switches back to the underground camera. We definitely don't want that. All right, so let's go check on that real quick. So yeah, because it was looking like this, so let's put this one. Maybe like this. This will be kind of a cool way to do it. So we'll go from here. This one was fine. So this one didn't like this one either. So 14. Kind of come about right here. Yeah, I think this will be good. $15 was the one that was here. Probably.
Did somebody say boom?
There's Santaku. What's going on, buddy? And of course you can join in. You know what to do. Alex on the US servers, man. We're always here. You know passwords. So yeah, move that camera like here-ish. All right, so let's try that. So Exy is sitting down there right now. See what it looks like. It's kind of cool seeing the car sitting there through the little guardrail. Oh, see if a car starts back here, it switches to this camera, so I gotta fix that. That's gonna be kind of unfortunate that it doesn't figure out between the ground and the... That's all right, we'll get it fixed. All right, so it was this one that was messing up there, so let's put this one maybe over here, and it won't be closer than the other one. So we'll try that. Trigger, what's going on, buddy? Well, to jump into this server right here, all you got to do is search up Alex on the US servers and you will find us. All right, y'all are killing me with these YouTube montage songs. Anyway. Search up Alex on the US servers if you're interested in what SLIDESTYLE is all about. SLIDESTYLE is a year-long drift tournament that anybody is able to join in on, be a part of. You can, you've already seen the link. You can head on over to SLIDESTYLE Discord to find out about the schedule and how we do everything. But sign-ups are open. All the information is available for that on there as well, so you can find out what you got to do to put a car together. And then qualifying is next Friday for the event right here. I can show you the wrong button. There we go. I can show you the tandem line that these guys are most likely going to be practicing today, but we're also doing the solo line here. So you launch out like this. We can explain the launch process we use as well. It gets a little tight through this section. There's also a reason that I'm the cameraman and and the caster for the event and not a driver, so pay no attention to my driving. But you cross back around like this, then you come over here by the what we've been calling the pit of doom. Get your rear tires real close to that, which is kind of cool. Loop back around right here and then back up under the jet plane. Like so. So that's the tandem line. It's pretty wild, but we've been doing it for 2 weeks now, and it is fun as hell. We've been having a blast with it. And then the qualifying line is the same thing, but you start over here. Is that a Keto I see down there? So I see a Keto car down here in the tunnel. There is a Keto car just chilling right there on his side in the tunnel. It's a beautiful thing. Well, here, I'll drive through the Keto car. So the qualifying line starts like this right here. We do, of course, solo qualifying runs, but you come flying up out of the tunnel, rip that bad boy around sideways, slide on around like this. There's Jay. And then right back to the tandem line, and it follows out the same line. And of course, the maps of the lines are all in the SLIDESTYLE Discord as well. All the information you need. Trigger says he's got to represent the team, man. If you got a team, tell them to come through. It is a 12-man bracket, or 12-driver bracket, I might say. 12 drivers make it in. Qualifying, of course, like I said, solo car qualifying. Yes, the Lambo is in the car list, Santaku. Checked and double checked. I actually had too many cars in the car list and had to take them out. I had a couple of station wagons in there that weren't supposed to be in there. There's Trigger's machine. It's definitely in the drop-down menu. I'm gonna go look right now because I double, triple, quadruple checked that list, and that list came directly from my overlay program. Of course, it's gonna keep clicking out of the window. All right, well, anyway, here we go. Here. There you go, Lamborghini Huracan. I don't know, it's down here by the H's instead of the L's. Yeah. Oh, Trigger, thank you for the follow. I can move here, I can move it. That'll make it easy. I'll move it up with I don't know why it's with the H's and not the L's. So that's what was tripping you up, and that is my fault. You are right about that. So we will stick it in its right spot. So there we go. And there you go. All changes saved. So now that is saved up. You are good to go. But no, you're good. You're good. That's all good. But anyway, yeah, the Lamborghini. It's the Lamborghini Huracan. Yes. But anyway, Trigger, the most important things that you need to know is that no mods or anything are required. Obviously, I see you're chilling on the Xbox there, so you're good to go on that anyway, but all consoles and everything like that are totally, like, even you see, like, on both Keto and Santaku. Well, Santaku was in here earlier, but he dropped out for a second. But Keto and Santaku are both on a Switch. It's super cool. Potate tearing it up. I'll switch over to my camera view for him while I'm talking. But the coolest thing about our SLIDESTYLE events, if I do say so myself, is it's all Twitch voted. It's all crowd voted. It's super fun. So when we do our qualifying lines, we have live updating overlays on screen, just like it was an D1 or an FD event or something like that. So I've got, all of that. I've programmed all of that stuff, so that's all cool and working somewhat. And we get everybody does their run, and then there's a replay that shows of the run while Twitch vote is going on. So it's a 5-star voting system, and we average everything up. So the top 12 highest voted drivers make the final bracket for the event, which is the following Friday, and that also sets the order of the bracket. And then of course we don't have there's the Pit of Doom, got Pote right there, but there are no judges for the tandem event. It's all, you know, we run lead and chase. We've got our process for doing that. You know, we show our replay, the guys switch immediately, they run again, and then same thing. Twitch votes on who's the winning driver and who moves forward. And it is a system that has been working well for us, and it's definitely been a fun time. But it makes sure that everybody is involved, from the drivers to the people watching at home. It's everybody is involved in a slide style event, and it is definitely always a fun time.
Yeah, it's the best. It's the greatest.
There's a Charlie.
Hello.
You're super quiet.
Also, Zach, why are you down in the Hangout voice chat by yourself?
Who?
Zach is.
Well, just drag him up here.
Why not? If he meant to be down there by himself, I didn't want to drag him up.
Oh, I don't know. Well, he said he's just chilling. But Trigger says he likes the thanks for letting us borrow your screen. We've been having fun with it. It works for us, man. I'm kind of just sticking everywhere. It fits.
Keto!
Oh, you're not gonna believe this. Keto is not only in the chat. Look right here.
Is Keto in the game?
There's a Keto right here.
Keto.
Keto's car is extremely loud.
Jesus. Why are we listening to music? I thought we didn't listen to music on slide style stuff.
We don't listen to music on actual slide style events. We do for practice.
Oh. I wouldn't know that. I haven't been here.
Is this another one of these damn montage songs? Good grief.
Another one.
I'm trying to listen to music, not shitty Fortnite kill montage videos. Here's a J. This has got to be a J song right here. Fire, I'll look in a minute, bud.
Fuck!
Hell yeah, Keto, that's right.
Oh.
That's how I work with my car in real life. I always talk about that. I can't sneak up on nobody with my shit. You hear me coming down the street. I'm not making fun of the guy, but the singer from Five Finger Death Punch, I know it's just his voice, I'm not making fun of him at all, but like, if you didn't know that this was a different band or whatever, you'd think that they were trying to be like a Slipknot cover band. Like, it's just his style, like the way his voice sounds or whatever, but it sounds like he's trying to do an impersonation of Corey Taylor. I know he's not, that's just what he sounds like, but it's just at first glance, that sounds like, because you know it's not Corey, but it sounds like Corey. Wolfpack, what's going on, buddy? Just search up Alex on the US servers, you can find us. But this is a slide style open practice we are getting ready for this month's event right here at the airport. You can throw ! slide style in the chat for all the information you need to know about our events and how you can be involved. Sign-ups are open for qualifying. There's Santaku's Lambo. But we don't ask for much. There's not a whole lot in the way of rules. We've opened up the car list. It used to be two-door cars only. We have relaxed out on that some, so we can do roadster, coupe, and sedan style vehicles now.
Oh, holy shit.
What's up?
Because it got when you were talking about doing the exclamation points. So I went ahead and looked at our merch store. There's currently a 20% off everything for the next 5 days.
Oh shit! You can get yours. Well, I would say like this, but this is Kenny Omega. I don't have. Where's my? I got my hoodie over here. Look at this. Look at this Beautimus. Beautiful. Look at this. Look at this. all up on your screen. Or look, I can, look at that. It's a beautiful thing. It's all folded up. Why can't I? There we go. Look at this beautiful, beautiful Gordon. Look, it's so soft. It's so soft. It's 20% off. Come on, son.
Yep.
Carry around. You can get a rapid fire Charlie hat, but not only that, look what it comes with. Your own green screen. You could just walk around. You could be transparent. You could just walk around like this. Ain't nobody see nothing. You can just hide yourself because these totally work in real life. It's just this is see-through in real life. I can see right through it like a window. Wolfpack says S13. Hell yeah, an S13. It wouldn't be a drift competition if there weren't some Sylvias up in there. Santaku rocking the Lambo here. We gotta get his. I know it's gonna be a little tough on the Switch, but we're going to see about getting that windshield banner slide stylified. But here we'll watch Potape Theory and Exy here as they tackle the line. You can see what it looks like. Yeah, Keto, I got bad news on that. And I owe you one because you spent all that time downloading it. And I felt really bad for Jay because both me and Jay spent money on it last night and then discovered this. And I'm not going to talk about it very long because tonight's slide style night and we went on and on about this for like an hour last night. So we're not playing any more multiplayer shooter games on Alex on Your Screen streams anymore. With the new update for Splitgate, the aim assist for controller players is beyond unfair, and we not only have we seen video proof of it, Wayne actually switched over because he plays on PlayStation. He switched over to a controller, tried it himself, and he came back in the chat and he said, man, this ain't good. I personally am just not going to stand for that. It's not something that I want to be a part of. And it's not something that, like I said, I'm nobody's boss. I'm not telling anybody what to do, but as we're a community and a group of friends, and we all I'm kind of like leading the charge on what games are we playing tonight. If you want to play with us, this is kind of what the group is doing. And I kind of hate that in a way, because I wish I could just do what everybody wants to do, but we got the stream going on and whatnot. So I feel bad because it was like, hey, check out this game. I love this game. You got to play this game. And everybody downloaded it. And some people have spent money on it. I mean, they're free to play games, of course. But like if we spent money on skins or whatever, and yeah, they've with the newest update, both for Splitgate and Rogue, I can't play it. It's unfair. It's extremely ridiculous that they've done it at all. But anyway, Rogue did the same thing. Rogue did the same thing that Splitgate did with their latest update, with their new season and whatnot. The aim assist is. I've seen people in Counter-Strike, I've seen videos, if you watch Overwatch videos from Counter-Strike, which is the player-based anti-cheat, like justice system that Counter-Strike uses. I have seen people get banned from like VAC banned, like their Valve, like their Steam account get banned completely from less than what I'm seeing this aim assist doing for Splitgate and Rogue Company players. So I'm going to play Counter-Strike on like maybe the mid-afternoon streams. I'm just hanging out. Maybe I see a cool play from a pro game over the weekend or something like that or whatever. I can jump in, maybe talk about that. Just hang out during the day because y'all know how much I love Counter-Strike. Who's like driving around crashing everybody, man? That's not cool. Everybody vote yes on this poll real quick. But anyway, so it's not, it's as bad as Infinite. And that's the thing, we left Infinite to go do Split, and it was so much better. And then now with the big new update and everything was supposed to be so great and everything like that, and look at it, it's just as bad as Infinite was when Infinite released. It's just, but like I said, I feel horrible. And Jay got on with us last night with his internet, man, and he had to take that time to download. Oh, I'm gonna slide with Exy a little bit here. He took the time to, here, I'm right behind you, Exy, you go. Took the time to download the game, same as me, like we wanted to play with a certain operator or whatever, and you know, we checked it all out. And then, you know, so we spent some money on it, and, you know, we've got maybe 1 or 2 games out of the like 10 or 15 that we played that were even remotely playable or fair. I mean, there were 2 games that we played back to back where we would like land and get shot in the face. And it was just, it wasn't fun, it wasn't playable, you know, and that's the other thing, a big part of what I am aiming to do with the stream is this to be a place that's so, you know, anybody can just jump in, play, and have fun. You know? Like, in that, what we weren't having fun. And I kind of, I know it's not, but I feel like it was my fault, you know, because I'm the one that was like, hey, let's try this game, let's play this game, you know, and like, Jay took the time and downloaded the game, and yeah, I'll play with y'all, and that's what we got, you know, so I feel bad about that, and I feel really, really bad about Split, because I really, y'all, if please vote yes and get this done with so we can stop worrying about it. So I feel really bad about the Splitgate thing because I truly believed in that game. Like, I thought that could be the next major FPS esports title. You know, like there's so much potential there with what that game is, and it's the aim assist thing is just, I mean, it's so disappointing that they went that route when they weren't originally there, you know? Where the hell did this thing reset my car to? So it just sucks, in general. But anyway, so what we're gonna do is I'll play Counter-Strike on like mid-afternoon streams or something like that, just kind of chilling. And then, we're still, of course, we're gonna do Left 4 Dead because that's always a good time. We're gonna still do Gmod, prop hunt, all that kind of stuff, man. That's always good. Trouble in Terrorist Town because there ain't no aim assist on that. I mean, we're gonna have our fun, do our things, but we're gonna stick to Car X, Forza, you know, those types of, you know, whenever Car X Street comes out, things like that. SnowRunner, we're gonna get back into some SnowRunner, all these different things. So that's the game plan. So I wanted to give you the update on that, but I feel really bad. I mean, obviously I ain't telling you to, you know, do whatever you want. You play the game all you want to, but it's definitely not something, I mean, Jay, I know me and Jay already uninstalled Rogue Company. I might keep Split installed just in case they realize that that was a mistake and they undo the aim assist stuff. That's DK's game, Zach. Hello Kitty Adventure Island. But anyway, Justice, what's going on? And Wolfgang, man, jump in, slide. I'm just kind of drive randomly. Usually on SLIDESTYLE nights, I just watch other guys, but we haven't really gotten organized yet on lining up to practice. So I've just been kind of driving around. But I usually watch these guys. But yo, Winda, I won't go back over the whole conversation again. I'll have to link the video in Discord. But the aim assist in Splitgate, I have seen people get banned for cheating in other games for less than what is built into Splitgate. The aim assist, with controller players, it will automatically move your aim from a player's feet to their head by itself. And we have video, like there's a video going around on Reddit right now that somebody posted non-ironically. They thought that they were great. They were like, look at these great kills I'm getting. And when you watch it, your mouth will be hanging open the whole time. It's unbelievable. And yeah, it's disgusting, honestly, I think, because
if you're trying to get into the server, just look up SLIDESTYLE on the US servers.
Wrong. Stop. Every time you get on, you give the wrong answer to that. No.
Well, that's what it was last time.
No, it is not what it was last time.
Okay, well then answer how to do that.
It's the same. What? It's Charlie. Charlie knows what's up. Y'all are throwing me off. I was mid-sentence talking about something. I keep up with the chat. I finished one thought at a time. Anyway, so now I lost where I was at. So anyway, just search up Alex on the US server. Same place we always are. The only time the servers are called SLIDESTYLE is during qualifying or racing events or closed practice events. So like next Thursday when we have our closed qualifying practice for the people that are signed up, that will be called SLIDESTYLE. But open practice events and us just chilling in CarX, the server is always called Alex on your screen. Yeah, see Charlie's in here. All right, so we're finally starting to get some guys lined up to make runs here, so I'll be able to watch some of that action. So here's Trigger, his first time hanging out with us. And look at him right on Potate's door here. He's already got it. Man, I hope he signs up. Look at this right here. First time I've watched my man make a run. He's tearing it up. Justice says he's usually on hundreds. Well, we'll see what he got. And here's Wolfpack right here. Wolfpack, exclamation point SLIDESTYLE, buddy. It'll take you over to the SLIDESTYLE Discord and tell you everything you need to know about our monthly drift events that we do. It's an open practice tonight for people to find out what we've got going on. And be a part of a SLIDESTYLE event. Oh, big lag there. Trigger done teleported. These guys are running the tandem lines right now. What? All right, seriously, what is with the... Yeah, I'll check it out a little wildfire. There we go, there's a song. What else have we got? Here, I'll just kind of fly around. Actually, I need to do.
Charlie, the line's in the Discord, bud. The picture of it.
Oh yeah, you know we got the graphics for the line all hooked up, and plus these guys are doing it, so they'll get you straight on it. You guys are burning it up, man.
So I made 2 announcement posts, one in the SLIDESTYLE, one in the OS, about the merch store discount going on for like the next week. So
Nice.
we need to get the logo you changed yours to for the rainbow logo that you have now. We need to put that on a shirt for Pride Month.
That would be kind of cool.
Well, and then leave it there, but yeah, that would be
yeah,
cool
of course, but there is the rainbow tie-dye shirt with the white logo on it.
Yeah. But I like the one that you have.
Only problem is I feel like that would look better if the rainbow was like the whole shirt, not just like a square in the middle of a different color shirt, you know what I mean?
That's what I meant, yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, I don't have a choice to do that.
Oh. Well, then never mind.
These guys are burning this line up. Got to get our boy SRT here to turn sideways because we try to start the line out on an angle here. There you go. Theory and Exy will show everybody how it's done. Lined up like this. Theory rolls out first a little bit and then Exy takes off. That right there is how a slide style tandem gets rocking and rolling.
All right, well, you guys have fun, and I'm gonna keep doing raid, and I'll be in chat.
Sounds good. Have fun. This song bangs, dude. See, SRT, where you're lined up, you would be the lead car there, buddy. Trigger, literally everything, every single thing. We have set up the Slide Style Discord. It is not just a fun little community Discord to talk about drifting. We have that in our own Discord. The Slide Style Discord is like the information hub for everything having to do with everything. So all of the full sporting regulations and everything for slide style events is in there, which contains the schedule, the point system, and all of that's in there. And then of course if you're following, if you're in the Discord, the announcements post as we go throughout the month will kind of lead you in the direction of everything. But there is a qualifying sign up form. Then there's both of the lines are there. It's all in the channels down the left side of the Discord there. Uh-oh, Justice says he's gonna bust out the old 240. Yeah, I've definitely got to practice my my camera work here. Switch on over to Trigger's machine. Yeah, definitely for following with my drone cam here. It is going to be a little bit on the difficult side getting through these stacks of shipping containers. Especially right here, because I want to switch over and go backwards, but like to get a point of reference on where that one is kind of hard. Oh, that's you, Charlie. Oh, my bad, dude. I didn't know that. Oh, so I thought you had another Mopar friend. But anyway, yeah, kind of start on an angle going in there. Let me see where you're at. Yeah, so you would, well, I don't know what's going on right here. We'll let these guys get lined up, right? So see how they're kind of on an angle like that? And then the lead car is on the left side. Stoner, what's happening? That thing looks sick, Charlie. That might be my favorite car of yours yet. That's badass. See how he's got the, uh-oh, well, they had a blocker there. But anyway, Stoner, just search up, shit. I ain't worried about it. But look up, search up Alex on the US servers. Yeah, it is gonna be hard doing the damn drone cam with the way this, The way this course is set up, I am definitely gonna need to work on it, because like it's hard to tell where things are in relation to the car I'm following. All right, let's see if I can follow theory here, see if I do a better job. There's Wayne. These are gonna be your boys right here. This is who's gonna tear it up. Theory and Wayne. Uh-oh, a little bit of a lag there. Sorry, he's back in it. See, I've got to get the camera back over here and in between these stacks without doing that. See, that's the hard part, because I don't want suddenly your view to be blocked by something. Wayne's gonna be a lead car here, so let me. Loving everybody's rides this month. Oh, it definitely does. Justice, that's our, like, a lot of these guys have built out slide style specific rides that are 180s/240s. No, that is actually one of the fastest cars I have seen on the slide style rules spec. Let's see, is there, yeah, the room is full right now, but because I'd switch over to mine too, because that's actually was my primary, that was the first car I set up for the slide style rules package. Here, I'll follow behind these guys. Mason, you gotta go first, buddy. You're in the lead car position there. All right, here, we'll let these guys go. Me and Wayne will line up one. All right, here, I'll go potate. Or Wayne. All right, cool. All right, what is the deal here? Can we not do all of this? I'm trying to have a practice session here, boys. All right, everybody get off of the starting line. Like, everybody be over here. And when you want to run a line, pull up with your partner and go. And everybody just vote yes on that, please, quickly, so we don't have to keep dealing with it. All right, where's my boy Charlie? Me and Charlie are gonna do one right here. All right, can we not just run up in the back of people? What is the deal, man? All right, so the line starts out kind of on an angle like this way, because we're headed to the left side of those barrels that are up there. So that's kind of why we start out on an angle like this, because that just kind of sets the flow for the first transition we've got there. All right, so I'm chasing you, Charlie, so I'll wait for you to get lined up here. All right, let's do it. Yeah, that car pulls some angle, man. All right, I'll get back in there. Also, I have no car sound anymore, that's so I can't really shift. This game is so weird sometimes, man. My car is completely silent. I have, like, no frame of reference on my gearing at all. What is the deal? Listen, look at that. It's like I'm driving a hybrid. Dill pickle, what's happening? Look, I'm driving my hybrid WRX. Listen to how... how loud it is. She's just screaming all the way around the track. Listen to this. I was wondering, man. I was like, damn, what is it? Why can't I shift? I was like, oh, it's because I can't hear anything. All right, well, here, I was just talking about the 180 anyway, so let me switch on over to that. There we go. Now I can hear the car. Go on and vote yes on that one, guys. If you ever see if a slide style driver ever starts up a poll, man, y'all know what to do. Go on and handle that business. We have got a practice session going on here. We don't have time for any of that extra silliness. All right, there we go. The cone is here. What's going on, buddy? Okay. Is this what we're doing tonight? Like, are we is just a whole bunch of children going on here? So here's what we're gonna do. We're going to vote no right now, and then when I start this next vote, everybody is going to vote yes, or the stream stops and I'm done. Because we have a practice session to take care of here, and this is what we do every week. We've been doing this for months now, and everybody that I see in the chat that I know is in the server, we hold the majority of the server right now. So when we all vote yes, the vote just happens. So if you're hearing my voice, this next vote, you're going to vote yes, and we're going to move on along with our day. This is getting a bit ridiculous, and like I said, we've got a practice session to be rocking out here. So... and that's the other thing. I'm gonna park my ass right here on the starting line until we get this handled. So. Everybody vote yes, and let's go on and get this knocked out, and then we're gonna move on along here. Thank you very much. All right. All right, Wayne, let's rip one. This car drives so much differently than my WRX. Yo, Wendy, the map is over on the SLIDESTYLE Discord, buddy. And of course, you can follow all these. Oh, excuse me. Whew. You can follow all these guys around the track there. Everybody's got a pretty good handle on things here. This car drives so much differently than WRX.
So since we got some kids playing around, Mama's back, and Mama's gonna help take care of some things. She's gonna be here to help keep you kitties in check.
All right, well, there you go. So if you see any vote come through with Charlie's name on it, just vote yes. Don't even look at it. Just vote yes.
Yeah, because Charlie doesn't play around with that kind of shit.
There we go, Wayne.
Oh, and I also just realized we didn't get my new livery in from Jay. Jay! No, I'm not, because I literally just realized that we didn't get the thing in.
Did you download it?
No, I still don't have Kino.
How do you not have Kino?
So even if I download, we never got updated or whatever the hell we're supposed to do with it.
There's your window. The car looks dope.
What is it supposed to be? Is it F4?
Yes.
Open Kino? Let's see. Oh, hold on.
It should pop up and say that you have to update it, right?
Yes. Unable to update while the game is running.
Yeah, you have to do that.
We'll just do that later. Potate, your window Salty Cone's here. Jay, my bestie, my love of my life.
There we go. Who was it? Well, was it Justice earlier was talking about 180s not being able to hold up on 110s, man. This is the machine to do it right here. Oh, Allison, what's going on, bud? Yeah, I remember you, man. What's happening?
I was gonna say, I think I remember an Allison.
Fuck you!
Oh, what's going on, bud? How you been? This car like carries so much horizontal momentum, it's crazy compared to all the other cars I've built. Also, it's so light. What's that?
What kind of car was it for, Jay?
I think he did an S15, right? Oh, you always make good ones, Allison, that's for sure. Oh, it was a 33. Oh, I thought it was a, I thought you did an S15. My bad.
Is that what the name of it is? Like when I look in the bottom right, it says R33.
That one would be... Oh, with the follow too. I appreciate it, Allison 2.0.
Yeah, we're almost to 1,000. That means a 24-hour stream.
That's right. Well, that's the one. Is that the one at the bottom of class 2, Jay? That one.
Godzilla R3. Is that what it is?
I don't
Godzilla?
know. I think it's that one. Well, it's not like you don't have enough money to buy every car in the game.
Listen, 21 million isn't as much as you think it is.
It's a shitload of money. Yeah, to everybody that's just joining us, man, and y'all are hanging out, running the comp line here, the way we do it in slide style. Watch Exy and Wayne, they'll show you. There you go. See, the chase car is gonna roll forward first. So that way we don't have to use any kind of lighting or reset or anything like that. So like the chase car will roll for, see, like that. You done took off too early and you went to the right side of the barrels.
So, how do I now get its...
Well, you'd have to update Kino, like you don't really have a choice in that.
I updated it.
So there, you're gonna have to talk to Jay on Discord about that, because he'll tell you what folder to drop it in. I've never actually done a shared livery design through Kino before, so yeah, you'll have to get with Jay on that. He'll square you away, I'm sure.
No, Jay hates me.
Nah, Trigger, you're good, man. Well, that's part of the reason we did 110s. Switch around here. That's part of the reason we went with 110s over anything else is almost nobody that I've seen playing CarX uses them, but if you look at what, say, you know, FD or D1 is running on, you know, their actual car, especially FD with that style, because that's kind of what we were going for. And guys, as far as resets go, I would yield to the guys that are later in their runs. So like on the second portion of the crossover, let those guys go. So if you're not those guys, reset. But anyway, we were looking at those kinds of cars. We wanted that style of drifting. And 110s is just kind of what that landed on. It gives just the right amount of grip for the horsepower, for the quick transitions and everything like that. It's just it just worked out for what we were trying to do. So what's going on? I do not use Nightbot. I use MooBot. I have been enjoying that very much. And before this, I'm telling you, I am so screwed when it comes to trying to do the cameras for not this coming Friday, but next Friday. This coming Friday, I'm using the TV camera, the baked-in one. Oh, Trigger, I can kind of tell you about it because there's not much to it. I do most of my cars the same way. So basically, here, I'll stick it over here so you can see like the ride heights and stuff like that. But the basic setup is the same for almost every car that I run. So let me see if I can't set the camera sideways here. You can't really see like underneath it, but so basically what I've got going on is my springs are about as soft as you can get them. I go further because I mean I personally come from like stock car racing and stuff like that, like real life stuff, and working on those cars. And the track I was at, most people ran what we called a soft spring big bar setup, and I've kind of found that works as well with the drift cars, at least for me. And I'm also playing with mouse and keyboard, so that makes a difference with driving, handling, because like you're either full throttle or no throttle. There is no feathering. And same thing with steering. You're bound to the speed that the game animates turning the steering wheel versus with the analog stick. You know, you've got much more control over that. But yeah, so I run the softest springs and then stiffen them up a little bit in the front, so that way the rear of the car can squat and move more. And same thing, I have about the same shocks all the way through on this car. I tow my front end out just a touch, so when it's at full lock like this, it's actually tweaked back a little bit on the lead wheel. So that way you keep that rotational bite in the car. About 10 degrees of camber in the front. I get a shitload of that because of how much body roll I get from the rear of the car, because as you can see, the anti-roll bar I do in the front on the 180 is a 90 because it's so light. I usually run like over 100, maybe like 120 on a lot of cars. Caster I run on almost every car at like usually like 6.5. This one I had moved to an 8. I don't remember why I did that, but that's what this one's sitting on. And then for the wheels, by SLIDESTYLE rules, the wheels have to be the same size front and rear. So the tire pressure can be whatever you want. Mine just so happen to be the same, but the tire pressure can go wherever. But I do 18s, they're 270 wide. And then I do 40% on the profile. And then my engine, I'm pretty sure, is just maxed out, like on this car. Yeah. Pretty much maxed out because it's a 180. And then, so we discovered the other day, this is totally brand new to like within the last week or two, that I didn't think that this made any sense to me, but after I tried it and I put my noggin to it and I got to thinking on it, having an open diff actually is a good thing in a drift car. And I hadn't thought about that, but both wheels have already lost traction. So the amount of spin you're getting on either side of your rear axle is going to be dictated by how much weight is loaded up on that side of the car. So you can actually unrotate the rear of the car, if that makes sense, because the inside wheel of the drift is actually going to have less load on it and be turning faster. So as the car is yawed out to the side, and of course your front suspension is set like this to counter that, this wheel is spinning faster, which is going to keep the car in that angle longer, if that's what you want. So kind of found that to be a cool thing. So, but the general basics of how I've set the suspension of the car up is literally how I do like if you look at the stuff for the WRX I was in earlier, it's going to be the exact same, give or take a few things that I've shifted because of the weight of the car. But the spring stuff is all the same in that. The camber, the toe, all of that's the same. So that's just how I run mine. And my Ackerman's at 35 on most of them as well for that stuff. And since Exy is asking Wayne right now, I gained most of my inspiration on how I set the cars up from watching Wayne. He hasn't given me a whole lot of direct input on tuning stuff, but watching how his cars are set up, that's where I get a lot of the inspiration for building mine out from. And because of that new rear diff thing that I was just talking about earlier, I have discovered that I think to make that work for me instead of against me, I think I'm actually going to lean more against because Wayne's got the crazy body roll 3-wheel thing going on with his. Well, not body roll, it looks like body roll, it's suspension. But he's got the 3-wheeling thing going on with his rides, but I actually think if I'm going to run the open rear diff type setup, I'm thinking that I'm going to stick with the more stiff. The setup itself is not stiff, but it looks that way in relation. It's not as twisty. So you're not gonna get as much 3-wheeling out of it. And as I was saying also, with having the little bit of negative toe up front, I kind of want both front wheels on the ground anyway. Oh, you are all good, man. I'm telling you, there's a reason. You are totally fine. There's a reason that I am the cameraman and not a driver for SLIDESTYLE. I am definitely not a top level driver here. That's these guys, man. Look at these two right here. Wayne in theory. Chally's back there always rocking it with the Mopar, man, and he can get some freaking angle out of those machines. Potate is always on it every time. If Jay can get his game to let him in the server, man, he'll come in here and burn them down. Exy has absolutely got it 100%. Did I mention Malte? Because Malte is crazy. Wayne and Malte are pretty much, they're the resident psychopaths when it comes to drifting for us. Those guys are just on another level. Damien can get it done. He's not here right now either, but that man runs. He does any virtual drifting competition he can get his hands on, he's in it. Oh yeah, see, that's the one thing, Wolf, is these guys go for that FD like we're like this, and on the transition we pop back and then we're right back like this. I'm not as good at it as they are, but you watch these guys, man. And you can see them do it. They get up in there 100%. Watch them as they come around here. I mean, these guys can do this all day long. They are so good. And I always say too, man, like the VDS stuff and everything, that's cool and all, but I mean, they've all got, wheel pedals. They're running all kinds of mods and all this, stuff, which is super cool. And those guys are incredibly talented. But I love seeing these guys, man. Look at that, one on Xbox and one on PlayStation with this level of precision in their driving. I think that speaks a lot to the individual talent of everybody that runs our SLIDESTYLE events. Not to take away from anybody doing the VDS stuff, I'm just saying it's different. That it's not a competition or whatever as to who is a better driver, because it's a totally different environment. And I think as far as CarX drift racing goes, like the game, not mods, not Kino, not any realism, none of that, no maps, nothing. The raw game as you can buy it from the store. I think the SLIDESTYLE drivers are the best drivers that this game has to offer in the whole world, period. And if there are other people out there that are on the talent level of these guys, they need to come here and put the skills to the test, because this is where it's at, man, 100%. And we get in here, we listen to music, we hang out and have some fun, you know, on our practice nights or whatever. But watch the past SLIDESTYLE tandem events and see what these guys really bring to the table when it's time to go. You know, it is something else for sure. And Trigger right here, man, I hope he gets his sign up in and comes to join in this month, because he is absolutely one of those guys. Look at this dude, man. I mean, his consistency in handling is there already. He's got the line down perfectly, and this is his first day running it. And look at how, I mean, he looks just like any guy that's been running with us for months. So Trigger, I hope you stick around, man. I appreciate it. That car is sexy too. Let me get a look at that thing while we're hanging out. Look at this guy, man. 13 looking clean. Look at that. He's already getting the launch procedure figured out here. I love the way that the team sticker is on the back, like it's kind of 3D-ish, like through her hair. That's like really, I love the way y'all did that, man. That's awesome. I hope that's on all of y'all's cars. Oh, and I was talking about some other stuff there for a second, but I full 100% wholeheartedly agree with what Wayne is saying. I know we've talked about that on stream before as well. I think me and Jay have talked about that a lot. Is people say, well, oh, well, what's your tune for this and how do you do that? And I remember me and Jay one time were talking about it. We were just like, man, what works for me is not going to work for you, especially with something like drifting. When you're talking about like stock car racing and stuff like that, you know, especially the short track, when somebody's saying, oh, you know, I'm not getting any bite up off the corner. You know, somebody could say, oh, well, have you tried such and so? Or, you know, maybe do this with the wedge, or, you know, rear tire pressure, you know, change this, change that, whatever. It's one thing to change. But with the drift car, man, it's such a unique situation because it so heavily relies on your driving style and the individual car itself as far as weight transfer and suspension and everything like that. I mean, it's really does come down to what works best for you. And it's the beauty of CarX is it has some simulation aspects to it, but at the end of the day, this isn't like an Assetto Corsa. This isn't an iRacing. It's not a super hardcore driving simulator. They have done an incredible job making it react to setup changes in a realistic and noticeable way, because I think Forza doesn't do a great job of that, and it's not supposed to. It's an arcade game, it's for fun, but I think CarX does a great job blending the lines of being arcadey and a fun drifting game, but also having those simulation elements, and I think that makes it really, really easy. Oh, my bad, Theory. That makes it really, really easy for guys to jump in and just tweak on your car, your tuning settings, and see what works for you. And like I was saying earlier, I have the same base tune that I put in all my cars and then modify just slightly from there. So you're definitely able to find what fits your driving style generally, and then, you know, modify it to do what you need. All right, I already know this, the 180 angle keep up with Wayne. Good grief, man. Nope, not even gonna try it. Well, and Theory's also got a point too. You don't want to give out any secrets or anything like that either if you're trying to win. I mean, this is all about fun and chilling with the boys, but at the end of the day, man, SLIDESTYLE is a competition. Reaper, what's happening, man? You can absolutely join in. Just search up Alex on the US servers and you will find us. This is an open practice session for this month's SLIDESTYLE competition. Qualifying is next Friday. Charlie just shot the link at you right there, exclamation point SLIDESTYLE, but she gave you the link to the Discord. Everything that you need to know about what we do for SLIDESTYLE is in there, and you can join in. Anybody can join in. All consoles, all drivers, all skill levels, everybody is welcome to join in and hang out with us. It's always a fun time. I'm gonna switch back rides here. I think I'm gonna jump over into old Burrs here. The updated SLIDESTYLE edition 86.
Oh, Jay! It worked! Oh, it's yellow. This what? Wait, is this what it looks like?
You might have to set the base color of the car to be what he did. Like the paint color?
Yeah, it's all yellow.
Yeah.
It's black and yellow. Ooh, Steelers. Penguins color. Black and yellow, black and yellow. Red metallic. Okay.
Oh, I was gonna try to cross you guys the other way. Theory and Wayne, I was gonna try to go to y'all's the inside of y'all's line there. And Trigger, I am a horrible driver, so I am really sorry if that was a shitty lead. He says just go for a red metallic color. Adjust to taste, I'm sure. Where'd Trigger go? To say it's his turn to be on the lead here. So I think he got squared away on the way we do our lead run. Yeah, so I'd roll first. Yep, you got it, man. This dude, he's got it. Come on, bro. You gotta sign up. You gotta join in. You're gonna be freaking awesome, dude.
Wow. Wow, Jay. Wow. You're a dick. The back bumper says not drunk, just avoiding bottle.
You've never seen? I put that sticker on one of your other cars too.
Oh, did you?
Yes. That is the Charlie sticker, man.
I may be some kind of alcoholic, but Jesus. Okay. Okay, now I have no idea how to tune this thing, so I'm just gonna pop in and see how it goes. Oh, the setup does not conform to the restrictions of the room.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
gotta be on
I can't
110s.
Okay.
Well, do you want me to
Try
come real quick? Well, do you have your thing on so we could show Charlie view?
Fine-tune your car at the dyno stand. Change your modification. I don't know what that means.
Here, let me come here. Switch. Put your NDI thing on so we can show Charlie view, and we can come work on it.
I guess. Oh, where did it? NDI screen capture? That's what that's supposed to
I
be.
put it. Yeah, the little isn't it on your desktop or your taskbar?
No, it didn't. For whatever reason, it's gone now.
All right. Well, hang on. I'm coming in there.
Okay.
You got to be on the U.S. servers, Reaper, and it just looks like this right here. If you type in just Alex, it's the TTV Alex on your screen. It's a full name, but if you just search Alex, it pulls it up.
Stinky belly button. Okay. It's up, I think.
There we go.
Late night club.
All right. Well, here, let me come to you.
They're fine. Just come do this. They'll be fine. They'll go lay back down.
You are on.
I don't know. This is not what you're in here for. They can see my desktop screen. Oh, he needs a number. Like a number for your car? Do 69. Oh, Cody Rhodes is out of action for 9 months.
Yeah. Towards back. No, saw that?
No,
Oh, you should have seen.
because I don't watch
Hell in a
it.
Cell. It was his whole shit was purple. It was
Yeah,
insane.
no, I'm good. No. Wrong wheels. Couldn't save the wheels?
Well, which ones are they supposed to be?
Were they? He wants to know which ones they were supposed to be. It's party time. I don't either, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing, so. He says you choose. The ones he used were fancy. Using the fancy wheels, Jay. I get to have a birthday party tomorrow. Which I haven't had a birthday party since I was like 14, 15 maybe. It's gonna be weird being celebrated. Well, technically it's our birthday party. Well, it's ours, but it's, it's mainly mine. I mean, come on. Jay, why are you not in voice with me? I miss your voice. Miss the sound of your sweet swamp lungs. Sweet swamp lungs. Well, what the fuck? Where's DK? I miss DK. I haven't heard the sound of his sweet southern lungs in a while. We need to play 7 days. We haven't played 7 days in a while. Me, you, and DK. Jay, don't you get sassy with me. I will get sassy right back.
What body can?
I have no idea. You're asking me questions I don't know. What's up, 1997 Mazda RX 7FD? It's a hell of a username. Yes, your screen will thank you, because I'm a hoot, and my screen's taken over Alex for the time being while he fixes this, because I don't know jack shit about cars.
Graphic is on the little bar. That's pretty.
What do you mean you don't see anyone? I know. That's because he's in the room with me.
I'm in here.
Yeah. He's the one that sits in the chair. I sit over here without a camera. We are doing they are doing some slide style practice for the comp for qualifying next Friday. If you look up Alex on the US servers, you can join.
Right.
And do the exclamation point slide style to get to the Discord that has all the information on what we're doing, why we're doing it, how to sign up, where to sign up, car regulations, Well, I mean, he's pale enough to be a ghost, but I guess we both are. We don't go outside. Ooh, ghost. No offense, Bear. You almost done. Gotcha, bitch. We still need puppy cam. Hey, Jay, do me a favor. Tell DK if he doesn't hang out with me at some point this weekend, I'm coming for his ass. Okay? I will be on Sunday. Not tomorrow, because we're doing birthday things for moi. And this other one too, but tell him he doesn't have a choice, or I'm coming for his giblets. Is it giblets or giblets? I think it's giblets. But, you know, GIF. Like Jif peanut butter. Something wrong with you. Oh yeah, you adjust that caliper. Why are you messing with the colors? No, you were supposed to be tuning.
I did that.
Okay, well then be done and go back to your slide style. I'm gonna start pinching you.
I'm fixing your shit for you.
You're not fixing. Jay just said no window tint. Stop.
No window tint.
Stop messing with his livery. Look
at the black right there. Makes it look like the windows down.
He says ruins the look. Thank you.
All right, fine. Fuck off.
Uh-huh.
Down.
Yeah.
I'm over here trying to help.
I didn't ask for your help. I told you to do the tune.
It's got to restart your graphics.
Yeah, that's great. Thank you. Meanwhile, we're switching over to Raid for a second till he gets back in his chair. Because that's what I have up.
Because this stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Get that business
sometimes
off my screen there. Oh boy! All right, we're back. Mazda, what's going on, buddy? All right, let's see what the 86 wants to do here. The slide style version 86.
Guess who's back? Jay, did you tell DK what I said? I know you're listening to the stream because you heard about the window tint.
Oh no! We were so close. Keep an eye on your frame rate there for me, babe.
50, 60.
All right, as long as it's somewhere in that ballpark.
Y'all have some interesting ass names. Just saying.
What?
Sig Sneaker and Sugar Mommy. Oh God! Oh man, I think I might mess with the tint again. Maybe Jay will come back and answer my question. I might remove this livery that he spent time working on. Who knows?
He might just have the stream on mute and he was just watching.
No, he listens to me. I know he listens to me. Oh, well, here, if that's the case.
Well, we're back on me view now, so.
No. Oh, damn it, I should have done an announcement.
Oh, I screwed my whole angle up getting there.
Who has the blue fog? Reminds me of like
JTEL
cotton candy.
DK had better spending time with me Sunday or I'ma get his ass.
Keyed. I just didn't put the little the air notch thing. Is that an
The
asterisk?
air notch thing?
Listen, I didn't do good in English.
Yo, Acid's car right here is nasty looking. Hell yes, dude. I know you're new to our thing, buddy, but well, the way we do our runs, the chase car rolls first, so that way the lead car can kind of take over and do their leady thing. So that way we don't have to worry about any type of weird like lane shifting or red light, green light, any of that type of stuff.
Which you can find all that information on how we do our stuff through the SLIDESTYLE Discord, which is !SLIDESTYLE.
Also, I am a garbage can driver, so I am so sorry that you are chasing me right now.
Okay, Jay, thank you. Okay, you can get back on your crane now. Wait, crane like the bird?
Yes, he was hanging out on a bird.
Hey, I don't know what Jay and DK do together.
Hang out on birds, man. There we go. That part was good.
What did he say, Jay? Did he say, you know, fuck off, Charlie? We don't love you.
Oh, is that a Charlie and a Supra I see? Hold on.
Supra? Oh, and Jay put my little blobby on the back. I love him. My little blue blob. Why would he want his blue blazer back? He said okay, good. See, I told you he could hear me, babe. I know that Jay would never ignore me.
Sorry, actually, I just want to let them go by us. Here, I'll go wide. Catch back up.
Oh, that's a cement barrier. I thought that was cones. Hey, this car actually drives pretty well, babe.
Welcome.
And it's such a nice day out. Got the windows rolled down and
Let's see what Acid and Wayne have got for us here. Wayne throwing the handbrake on there to just slide it out so the other guys could ride by. About as smooth as you can make that. Acid's keeping up with Wayne's rocket ship here.
didn't know rocket ships were allowed.
Yeah, me either, but Wayne pulled one out that fits the rules.
Can we do helicopters? Maybe some aircraft carriers?
Aircraft carrier might run just a little slow for a drift tournament. We'll follow behind these guys and see what we can see from the driver's eye view.
666.
Hell yeah, that's the OG right there.
Lil
That's
Poop
OG poop, bruh.
666. Oh my god. That's awesome. Misha, it's okay. No.
Well, hey, while we're all hanging out in here tonight, who has Wreckfest? Does anybody here have Wreckfest?
No, I don't like eating breakfast.
Yes, we are aware of that. Don't you have that? You've got Wreckfest, right?
No, I don't. I was going to, but then you and Akuza both scared me out of it. Oh, you gotta grind in the beginning. You're gonna hate it. Blah, blah, blah. So I didn't get it. And I wanted to because it's... Yes! It was Wreckfest. You guys were telling me you have to, like, grind for in the beginning to get any decent cards or whatever.
Well, I mean, yes, but it's not like a grind. You just have to actually play the game. You have to, like, go through the races and...
Yeah. But no, I do not have it. It was on my wish list for a little bit. I took it off. Wayne says he has breakfast.
Oh, yeah. Damn, Charlie, we're crushing this one, dude. What? Hell yeah.
Woohoo!
Barry says he can download it. And now this game is not going to suffer the same fate as the shooting games do, because we don't have to worry about any damn aim assist with the racing games. We have avoided playing Wreckfest on stream because it doesn't have like an open lobby type thing. And also it's not crossplay. Yeah. So that's kind of why we have avoided playing it on stream. But I figured maybe tonight, after we get done with our practice action here, we can get on there and have a little bit of fun for anybody that does have it and wants to join in.
Have fun.
Where's the car at? I wanted to see it in action.
Oh my god, well, I've been driving around.
Well, where the hell are you at? We haven't seen you.
Well, I haven't been doing the line, if that's what you're thinking.
Why not?
Because it's way too fucking twisty for me. I can barely make a turn. No.
You're not in the server at all.
I just left.
Well,
That and it's already 10 o'clock, so...
Got somewhere to be?
We're gonna be gone all day tomorrow, so... Gotta sleep at some point.
We're not leaving until like 3 o'clock.
We're supposed to be at Mom's at 5, and if you want to go to your parents...
Like an hour or two, like I said.
Okay, well then we have to leave probably around like 2:30. Because we also have to stop at the store and stuff on the way to Mom's.
Okay. My bad, actually I'm not doing great here with this machine.
Which means we have to leave your Mom's by like 4:15 or so. So if you want an hour and a half, gotta leave by 2 or 2:30.
Okay.
Okay.
So you're gonna go to bed at 10?
No, I'm going to go watch TV. Actually, I'm going to watch more scary games. I think I will be car X'd out for the rest of my life, honestly. I love the game. It's fun drifting, but oh my god, we played it fucking 6-7 hours a day for like a month. So that, and you're gonna play breakfast afterwards, which I don't have, so.
Well, we'll probably get on here in a minute. There's Mom. What's going on, Mom? Damn. And hold on to this thing.
So he didn't even tell you that we were coming tomorrow?
Yes, I did.
That doesn't sound like the words of somebody who was in the know.
Well, I said if she wanted to come over to your mom's, but she said that she's got stuff that's happening or whatever going on, but I said, well, we could stop by and visit beforehand, and she said that would be great.
So she doesn't want to come hang out with me on my pre-birthday thing.
Not that she doesn't want to. I do not believe
That's
she can.
cool. That's okay.
All right, Trigger said, what can he do to get a little bit more grip?
Need to go see the puppies.
Are you still on the server?
Me?
He's not in the server right now. I was gonna watch his run. Hoodie, what's happening, bud? See, he just wants.
Correct.
But I mean, the first thing that what do you mean by more grip specifically? Do you mean like everywhere the car just slides, like once you initiate a drift, it just wants to keep going, like it's on ice? Or is it just the rear is slick? Is the front not? Are you not rotating on the front wheels? Hoodie, my day is going all right, buddy. We're getting a little bit of a slide style practice in right here. You are not familiar. It's a year-long, well, almost a year-long. We run until October. It's a drift tournament. We do a different track every month. All the information you could ever wish to know is found at !SLIDESTYLE. But anybody that plays on consoles or PC or whatever, there are no mods or anything like that. It's all about having fun. Oh no. And I'm the cameraman, I am not a driver. As you can see. So I'm gonna park my stuff over here and just watch. But absolutely anybody is able to join in and hang out with us. Qualifying is next Friday. Sign-ups are open now. If you want to join in and be a part of what we've got going on, it is always a fun time. All right, so Trigger says when he was chasing Wayne, he was going wider than he wanted to. So, depending on what you're in, let me switch over to my 180. Mr. 666 Poop, I will come back to you. I'm a little example here. So, coming around this corner. So this car loves to slide out way wide. So I have to be really conscious of that when making my initial turn in. Because you can see like when it rotates, it just goes out like way out there. So I've got to kind of preset every single turn I want to make and go early with this particular car versus my other ones. But I love the way this one holds its angle when it does that. So I just kind of fight against it. But if it doesn't feel like it's in control doing that, my first suggestion would be to just lower your tire pressure. I'm sure you already tried that. One thing we discovered, that trick that I was talking about earlier with the rear diff, that actually might make a pretty big difference depending on what your rear diff is currently set up like. But if you have it locked, opening it up to like 50 or 75% open, so it would be like, you know, 0.25 or whatever on the scale for, you know, because it'd be 75% open diff that way. It's hard to explain, but But I mean, that's something that you can tweak around with that we discovered actually has a pretty big effect in that field. But yeah, I would definitely do lower tire pressures first. If that doesn't do it, I would look into trying to find more mechanical grip with the suspension, maybe softening the springs up a little bit. But if it's all the way around, if it's not just in the rear end of the car, it's like it feels like it's all the way around, definitely make those changes evenly front and rear. So if you're gonna soften the suspension up on, you know, both the front and rear springs, do them the same amount. See, there's a decent run from this car, but I just got to turn in way earlier than I would on any of my other setups. Just love the way this car looks, man. This looks like a built drift car. Like this. One of the best body kits, I feel like, as far as that goes. Oh, Theory's got the Mustang back out here. Wayne's got the Mustang out. The Mustang boys are in action. Take a look at it. Getting all up in that door, spinning it around. That he'll get back in there, tighter radius corner. Right back to the bumper. Wayne gets trapped by the pit of doom there. This trigger goes to make a run, so let me take a look at what he's got going on here. See what he means by the car having a lack of grip, or maybe he already made those tire pressure adjustments. It looks like the car in front of him is running a little bit slower than he would want to be anyway. So I don't think we really got a good shot of how the car was running there. I mean, it looked to be somewhat decent there. We'll look at it from this angle. This will let us see the rotation of the car in relation to where it's going. Man, the only thing I would do if you haven't already made that tire pressure adjustment, the only thing I would do with it, because it looks like it freaking drives awesome, I would like look at where the car sits in relation to the road. So like, for example, it sits about, it looks like the bodywork sits like I don't know, 2 inches off the ground right there. I would kind of take note on how the body sits off the ground. I would jack the car up like the suspension height or whatever, I would run that up a couple and then lower the suspension softness or whatever till the car is right back at this ride height. So that way your car sits the same, but it has softer suspension. But other than that, man, that looked awesome. And yeah, the unlocked diff, man, I was shocked because I thought for certain when the guy came in, he was telling us that in the server because we were talking about this kind of stuff the other day, especially with how fast Wayne runs. We were talking about what we could do to kind of increase our speed while still maintaining our angle, and he was talking about the unlocked diff thing, and we were like, no way. There's no way that works because both rear wheels are already spinning or whatever. But he was like, nope, I'm telling you, just give it a try. And we did, and he was exactly what he said it was gonna do is what it did. It was like, wow, man. So, and I got to thinking about it, and we did a couple little experiments, like actually in the game. And yeah, it was, I mean, it did exactly what he said it was gonna do. And so I've been trying to use that to my advantage a little bit. See if I can keep up with Wayne in the Mustang here. He's even got the Mustang on the three-wheel mode. I was supposed to be following you. Now, Wayne, have you gone with the unlocked diff on any of your builds, or did you stick with it locked up? Now, you see, that's what I kind of thought. I mean, it's working for you 100%. But yeah, I've been kind of putting more thought into it lately as far as how to actually set up a drift car, at least for my driving style or whatever. And definitely having the unlocked diff with a little bit more stiffer suspension than what I would like to run is it's definitely something. Let's see Wayne on the chase with Trigger here. We'll follow along. Never mind. Oh, apparently I'm going back this way. Car was just like, nope, we're not going to turn anymore. This is just where we're going. Ostrich, what's going on? We're getting a little bit of slide style practice in here. This month's drift competition. And just hanging out, chilling, listening to some music. Oh, I'm just running up in there. I didn't know we all were sitting there until I got over here. Yeah, there's Aloha. What's going on, bud? Welcome back. Doing all right, Ostrich. I'm doing all right. How about yourself, my friend? Switch back over to my the new slide style machine here. Oh, with the follow. Ostrich, we appreciate you. Whoever that is, you're the lead car. Screwed that all up. Ostrich says, call him Theo. I got you. I will try to remember that. I'm really bad with names when everybody's screen name is different than their... The hell did the game put me? There I am. Why this guy is blocking the route here. Do not need that. Is it okay if I can do a burnout? We're kind of all doing burnouts always, all the time, man. All right. Y'all don't mind hitting that vote for me real quick? I appreciate y'all. Sitting here trying to do a practice session. We don't need somebody blocking up the track. Hell yeah, man. Love some Chevelle. Always been a big fan. Where is this guy going, man? Don't know what's going on anymore. That's all right, as long as these guys are getting some reps in on the line, that's all I'm worried about. There we go. I got a good one in finally. Oh boy, this is such a fun line to run, man. I'm so excited for next week for sure. So just to keep everybody up to date and on the same schedule here, next Thursday is going to be the first closed practice. So sign-ups are going to be closed on Thursday. And then we will have a closed practice session And we'll be doing the solo qualifying run, which you can look on the map, which is at !SLIDESTYLE in the Discord there. But that comes out of the tunnel right here, which is going to be cool as shit. Comes up out of here. You loop around like so. You make your way back around behind the plane, and then you follow along the line that you've been watching us doing. And of course, that is next Friday. All qualifying is done by Twitch vote, so that's going to be super cool as usual. Then the following week, that Thursday, is going to be the final practice for tandems, and that is for the 12 drivers that are locked into the event that Friday. And then Friday, of course, at 8 p.m. Eastern time, be the bracket event for the month of June here at the airport. And then Wayne, I believe Springstone is next. Springstone and then N-Ring. Have to double check the schedule. Pretty sure Springstone is next, then N-Ring, and then West Coast, and then the final. I'm pretty sure. I think. Maybe kind of, sort of. Should be right, because that's 4 more tracks. We are past halfway. This is the first one past the halfway point of the season. And if anybody hasn't seen yet, the standings, the point standings for this season has been updated on the Discord as well. Discord. I can't talk today, man. I don't know what's going on with me. I'm getting bounced all around all over the place over here. Theo says, what do you think the best car in the game is? I mean, I think there is no best car in the game. They are all very unique. They all have their own unique characteristics as to how they drive. And of course, they're all up to how you set them up and what you can do with them. So, and especially as far as slide style events go, we have seen these guys take all kinds of different cars and just do things that you wouldn't even imagine those cars could do. I don't have a preference. I have a build for almost every car in the game, and I'm not the greatest driver. I'm not a huge fan of the as far as the actual like driving aspects of any car. I don't think that, oh well, this car is the best one that I have, or this car. It depends on where I'm at and what I'm trying to do. I mean, I really like this WRX, but I like WRXs in real life, so it's kind of unfair. I mean, I really like the 86, but that's because I've got a BRZ in my driveway, so that's kind of unfair. Then if I like the 180, the 300's pretty cool. Oh, my bad, Trigger. Yeah, I mean, there's a whole bunch of cars. S13 drives pretty solid. But yeah, every car is a little bit different. I mean, just going through them off the back of my top of my head. The 34 is pretty slick. I like that one. RX-7 is pretty cool. I like the RX-7 a lot. I haven't been in this car in a while. I need to slide stylify this car. I think it's still this is still the chill drift machine. Let's see how it does on the slide style track here. Of course, it's on hundreds, but I think I could definitely slide style if, oh, don't try to chase me. I'm gonna be stupid slow, y'all. I could definitely slide stylify this car. Crank that horsepower up a little bit. Get them 110s on here, man. Get this thing grippy. I gotta do something with the gearing in this car too. There's Coyote right there. Yeah, man, it's gonna be a fun one, 100%, dude. I'm excited. 300's been the new ride that I've been working on here, trying to put that together a little bit. But yeah, I got a little something in all of these cars right here. But I'll go back to the old 86 here for right now. I like this guy. Decent little machine here. We're gonna have two Coyotes, man. We have a driver that goes by Coyote as well. Slide style driver. Now, I don't know if he's gonna be involved in this one. Yeah, I think the Panther's what they call the Miata. That's the new Miata, right? I think. Because I have the name switched over. Oh, you're good? No, I have the name mod or whatever, so I see like their actual names. There you go, guys. So y'all are in the same boat. Here's the old Miata right here. Pretty dope little ride. It doesn't fit the specs here for the slide style count because there is no way in hell the music is louder than my voice. The RMS level of my voice is higher than the peak sound of the music. That I don't know what speakers, if you're listening to like your phone speakers or through headphones or whatever, but yeah, the RMS level of my voice is higher than the highest peak of the music. And the game should be, yeah, my car is idling at the same peak volume as the music is. I was gonna say, unless this is the same Coyote that's been around with us, I just know he had a different, that wasn't his Twitch. This car doesn't drive this very well either. Mustang is huge next to a Miata, wait. So you are the same Coyote. Oh, my bad. I thought you were. See, you gotta let me know these things, man. When you change your username, I just thought it was a different person with Coyote in their name. So it is our Coyote. Well, what's up, buddy? Yeah, see, I know that Coyote. I thought you were a totally different person. My bad. Well, sorry if I was being weird the other night when we were playing Counter-Strike. Thought it was a new Coyote. I was like, oh shit, we've got the Coyote brothers. Same person. All right, I got you now. Yeah, no worries, man. We're chilling. Now I feel weird about the music thing too, man, because that's super, super odd. Because like I've been keeping check on, I keep an eye on that because I've got my meters and everything at the top. And yeah, like my RMS is at the peak levels of the music for sure. Oh, my bad there, Chally. Sorry, I quit paying attention for a second. Let me see. What is this set to? Little bit of Edge's entrance music there. Oh boy, let's see if I can't go to my microphone settings. Get my compression threshold to start. I don't know, because it's already. We'll go 26. And then, I'll throw a little bit more input gain at it. We'll see how that does. But that should be a little better there. Or actually, instead of input gain, maybe I should have thrown makeup gain. I don't know. It'll be fine either way. Oh, Aloha says we gotta handle something. Down with that. All right, so let me go back to where the hell did this thing put me? I'm back over here. And that went from Edge's entrance music to CM Punk's entrance music. All right, everybody go on and get your vote in real quick. Let's handle this business. I don't know why nobody's wanting to vote tonight. The story with that is, but if y'all can get that vote in real quick, I would appreciate that. All right, y'all are killing me. Come on. I want to get the vote real quick so we can stop worrying about it. Walker, what's going on? What's happening, my friend? We're getting a little practice in for this month's slide style event here at the old airport. I don't know what the hell I'm doing because I'm just the cameraman. I just cast the event, man. Here I am driving. Nah, we are chilling, having a good time. Yes, sir. If you are down for a little bit of drifting, man, and you want to do a little drift competition that's all about having fun and nothing too crazy serious, SLIDESTYLE is the spot, man. That's what we're all about. We don't do any crazy mods. You don't have to be on PC, nothing like that. All right, y'all, come on. We've asked for the same vote 7 times in a row. Just vote yes and let's move on. But yeah, man, anybody is absolutely able to join in and hang out. There we go. Thank you, guys. Now he says, what's our take on all-wheel drive drifting? Well, that is, as far as SLIDESTYLE goes, that is not part of the, damn it, man. Screwing up. All right. There we go. That is not part of the regulations for SLIDESTYLE, so we don't do anything all-wheel drive. But, I mean, me personally, I don't know. I ain't worried about it. If it's cool, it's cool, man. If the car gets sideways, it's all about precision and control in your driving. I don't care which wheels are powering the car. Wayne's got a point, though. I mean, if you ain't on some Travis Pastrana, Ken Block type of shit, you know, and honestly, I love seeing, like, the rallycross cars doing more of the four-wheel underpower drifting kind of thing, you know, instead of otherwise it's all about guiding the car with the front wheels and holding the power on with the rears, I would think. But yeah, man, SLIDESTYLE competition. It's a year-long drift comp. It's a tournament, mind you. We do a different map every month, different line. We try to stay creative with it, have fun with it. And all the information, you can find it right there at !SLIDESTYLE. You can drop in there and check it out. The maps for this month's event are all there. All the rules, what you need to know to build a car, and then the sign-up form is there as well. A real simple Google form. You just throw all your information in and it specifies exactly what we need from you. Nothing crazy. We just need your Twitch, what car you're going to run, what your number is, what you're going to put on your windshield banner, which if you want to see a demo of the windshield banner real quick. You see Charlie's got one, but he's got a purple piece over the top of it right now just because it's prettier. But the SLIDESTYLE banner looks like so. And this is the only thing we ask you put on the car. Well, I think we also say something about having a number on the side too, but really you don't need that. I'm probably going to take that out of the rules. But as long as you got your windshield banner, it looks something like this right here. And we have a little tutorial for that is also right there on the Discord. The banner itself is 2 pieces. Of course, all the flags, the country flags are in the game. You throw your number right there. You throw your name on the other side and you're done. So it shouldn't be, you know, 10 vinyl pieces total. Shouldn't take you but 5 minutes to slap it together. But we only ask that each car has that, and otherwise the rules are pretty simple. They're on our rides are on 110s. We got some rules about the wheels. All 4 wheels have to be the same, and you have to be under 1,000 horsepower. But generally, that's about it. Everything else is pretty much a go. I mean, you can see Charlie's machine right here and my machine. All 3 of these cars, 2 of these cars now, one disappeared. It's a magic trick. But these 2 cars are both SLIDESTYLE spec'd out cars, and they are very, very, very different machines. Oh, look, here's Wayne's got his as well. You can see his windshield banner. Like we're twins over here. My man did it perfect. That's all we ask you to put on the car, just so it looks like any other event. Here comes Theory's got his too. Look at that. Beautiful. But you see how it makes it look so official, man. It looks legit. But hell yeah, Wayne and Theory, y'all have the same kind of visual style going on there, man. These things look fucking crazy. But that is the SLIDESTYLE windshield banner design. So we all, you know, it's like we're all part of the same event, because we are part of the same event. But other than that, man, the rules are pretty straightforward, pretty simple. And then the lines and all are... Oh, that's true too, Charlie. I didn't think about that. You did get your name on it, though. Hook your boy up with a SLIDESTYLE car, man. But... Yep, all this stuff is there. And also in that Discord, you can watch our previous events as well and see not only how we have been growing and moving forward with what we're doing, but how everything works. And we do everything based off of Twitch votes. So your qualifying is single car qualifying, and it's a 5-star rating system. So we put the vote in the chat. Everybody votes it up. We average it all up. It's live on screen during the event. We treat it just like, you know, D1 or FD or anything like that. We have a, you know, on screen, like I'm not here, you know, we treat it like it's a TV type event. It's really cool. Live scoring is all right there on the screen. And then of course for the bracket event the next month, it's the top 12 qualifiers make it in, and it sets the bracket. And we'll the bracket is live on screen as well. And then of course there are no judges for our tandem events. It's all Twitch. The guys run lead and chase, then they switch. Twitch makes their vote on who they want to see move on to the next round, and we go off the votes. Trippy, what's going on? There is not a standing specific overlay yet. I hadn't really thought about that. I guess I could add one. It wouldn't take me very long. But I do have the drivers' championship points, like their total points, as part of their nameplate, like your little name banner. Your season points are there. I guess I should also tag, or maybe I could highlight them in a way to like the top 12 drivers, because I know NASCAR used to do that for the drivers that had made the chase system, which I think actually was also 12 drivers for a period of time as well. I'll have to figure out how to, over the next week, I'll be messing with that and figure out how to get that information in there and looking good and everything like that. But I do have all that available to me now through my system in the database and everything. I got the driver points in there. It's not going to be automated because I also found out there's really only 6 points paying positions for both qualifying and the bracket. So it's easy enough to do by hand. But yeah, after each event is over and everything is, there's Trippy checking out the SLIDESTYLE link. We appreciate you. Give it the old look there. You guys can also get the map of this line that we're running. We got a little, as much as I could do it, you know, on a 2D map of a course that's, you know, all inside, outside, figure 8 crazy like this one is. Usually our lines aren't this involved, but between this one and the one that we have developed for our in-ring event here in 2 months, and I think we're going to go back to, for Springstone as well, we're going to take a version of the line that because we used to do here for Alex on your screen that wasn't SLIDESTYLE. We used to do some solo drift competitions that were fun. We would run in pairs, but we would do solo runs and then they would vote on who had the better one. But we had a line for Springstone that was pretty decent for that, so we'll probably do some variation of that. Wayne just got launched there. So yeah, this line and the next 2 after it get pretty crisscrossed over each other, and we're doing West Coast after that, which has got that big bridge in the middle, and you know I'm going to utilize that some kind of way. So that's going to be 4 events in a row that have like a figure 8 style crossover design to them. So it's going to be all kinds of fun for me drawing the maps out, trying to make it make sense. That's getting easier though with time. I'm getting better at it. Yeah, so it's going to get pretty twisty here for the last half of the season. We went from pretty straightforward, simple FD style normal drift courses to crazy hectic driving under jets and in and out of a hangar and around shipping containers and figure eight crossing back over craziness. That's my bad, Wayne. I was supposed to be the chase car there and didn't because I'm talking. All right, let's just reset here. We'll go from right here. We'll catch these guys as they come through. Oh, they're going that way. Oh, okay. Ina Motors, what is going on? What is happening? It never fails, man. Every time I explain all about SLIDESTYLE for everyone that's just joining us and we're hanging out, always somebody new comes in right when I'm done talking about it. These guys have had to listen to me say the same thing about a SLIDESTYLE event. Wayne could probably just like, he probably lays there in his sleep is like, SLIDESTYLE is voted on by Twitch. We do qualifying as 5 stars, and then the next week we do the bracket. Oh. My man's having nightmares about SLIDESTYLE. I think everybody's kind of practiced out right now. I hope I'm pronouncing it correctly, but Pina, you can check out Alex on the US servers. There's no password. We're just chilling. It's an open practice. Anybody is welcome to join in. You go to !SLIDESTYLE. You can check out the Discord where you can see all the rules and regulations for everything that the SLIDESTYLE tournament is all about. It's a year-long drift tournament. We're having an open practice session. We've just been listening to music and chilling. We're not taking it too super serious. Uh-oh, is that Coyote right there? Or is this a different Coyote that's joining the server? That little section right there gets pretty tight. We got to get this guy on the line right here. He hasn't quite figured it out yet. Aren't they running all kinds of mods and stuff for VDS anyway? Like, is there such thing as a VDS car in CarX? Because once you're not running those mods, it's no longer a VDS. It's no longer the same car as far as handling goes. Now that right there is a username, my friend. The God, what's going on, buddy? Appreciate the follow. Look at that. We are headed close. We are almost at 8. Like, what, we got 890 now? So close to 900. I ain't worried about it. VDS is cool. It's not my thing. Literally and figuratively. But, kind of more of a fan of you just, you know, install the game raw and can join a SLIDESTYLE event, you know, not needing any mods or craziness. No, yeah, none of that stuff. And well, yeah, and that's like Wayne is talking about, people talking about pro tunes and everything like that. I mean, this isn't iRacing. It's not, you know, a Assetto Corsa or anything like that. It's not a driving simulator. I mean, it is a pretty, you know, intensive game when it comes to physics as far as like the suspension tuning and everything like that goes. But at the end of the day, it is Simcade at best. It is not a hardcore simulator game. So I think it's funny when people are talking about, oh, you know, pro tune cars or whatever. Like, they're not doing anything that we can't do, you know, right now. And what's so special about what they're doing? So I really enjoy the idea of us being able to put on an FD style event with the graphics on screen and everything like that, like with the base game. Like, anybody can just join in and be a part of something that looks and plays like that, you know? Shit, Wayne, some people act like that. That you have to run a certain sensitivity or whatever to play properly in Counter-Strike, which I think is hilarious. I mean, I do follow the opinion that the lower your sensitivity is, the better you're going to be over time. Now, you have to get used to that sensitivity. It's not going to make you a better player of the game, but I think if you run a lower sensitivity, your accuracy over time in the context of Counter-Strike will improve. But that's also because it's a game about holding angles. So the better you get at Counter-Strike, the less you're moving your crosshair anyway, because it should already be in the right spot. So they kind of go hand in hand together. If you're not improving at the game, lowering your sensitivity is not going to help you, because you're not going to be able to get to your targets fast enough if you're already not aiming at the right spot. So, but that, people don't talk about that. You know, they just want to say, oh, lower your sensitivity and you'll be better. They don't explain everything else that I just said. They just say that, and then people listen. They're like, oh yeah, I'll just lower my sensitivity and be better. It's like saying, oh, like when people, remember people used to come to our streams all the time and be like, oh, what's your Ackerman angle? Oh, well, you have to set it to this or else you can't drive. No, it's literally the angular difference between where the steering rack is in comparison to the center of the front wheel hubs. That is all that number is in reference to. And that has everything to do with like the rest of the way your car is set up. It has nothing to do with anything else. And yeah, Reaper, their stuff is pretty dope, bro. I kind of like all kinds of stuff. I primarily listen to like ridiculously stupid hardcore death metal shit. So, I mean, I dig anything else. Probably I'm one of the biggest 21 Pilots fans that there is, but that's usually my go-to thing. So I can kind of vibe and chill listening to anything. Except for shitty pop country music. I really, really, really don't like that. Now, I'm down with some like actual, for real, serious country music. I mean, it's not going to be my go-to to listen to during the day, but like I'm down with it, you know, I like it. But yeah, I don't like the whole pop rock country thing where they're like, you know, my wife cheated on me and took my dog, you know, whatever, and it's all like a happy poppy whatever. I'm trying to think of the dude's name that's like real big about that shit right now. Wasn't he like a judge on American Idol or something? Oh, he was talking about the song before this one, Charlie. The song before this one was Ghostman. Oh boy. Ostrich says the jump in on Toad. Yes, sir. The Ebisu jump. That's what we're doing. Our the world final for SLIDESTYLE is going to be on the, well, this game's version of the classic course there. I gotta get this guy. I don't think he's watching the stream, but he is like, he doesn't know. We gotta get him to follow the line. Here, Wayne, make him go that direction. Here, line up with me. It's this way, this way, this way. No, this way, this way. Here, let's make a wall. Everybody that can hear this, let's make a wall so when he comes around next time, he'll see the actual course. There we go. All right, so when he comes back around, we'll hear Wayne back up because he's got to come through there the first time, remember? Yeah, let him come through that part, but like Coyote, back up behind Theory. Yeah, go back that way, guys. This is awesome. Here, we'll make. Here, quick! I think he's getting ready to come. We gotta make the wall. Go behind me, like yeah, behind Theory back there. Yeah, yeah. Don't block him from coming around. Who is that over there that's like blocking his path? Don't block his line. All right, here he comes. So now they're going the completely wrong way. Where are they going now? What? All right, is he gonna get it? Is he gonna get it? I think he's saying, I think he gets it now. Nope, he's going the wrong way. We got too many people going the wrong way is a problem. All right, here we go. We'll see when he comes around this time. Let's see if he gets it this time. All right, here he comes. Let's see if he gets it this time. Yeah, go forward a little bit. I can't drive, but... No, who did that? Oh, he got the idea, though. I think he got the idea. We had the perfect wall, and you moved at the last second. All right, I think he got the idea that time, though. All right, now let's go. The guy needs to come in the stream. That was funny as hell. All right, where is he at? Here he comes. All right, so we're gonna all line up. All right, let's do it. That was funny. If you're not gonna come in this stream, you're gonna learn one way or another. Is he following this big long train here? I hope so. He was part of the big train. We succeeded. He knows the line now. Teamwork, boys, teamwork. I love it. That was awesome. Wayne in theory just exploded. Dude, that was so awesome. Yeah, Wayne. He loves to explode. Oh yeah. Nobody's done the oh yeah channel point thing because it's hidden under all the sound effects ones. I plan on that's on my list for Sunday. I have like a to-do list that I have made for Sunday afternoon since I have the whole day and I'm just chilling. Sunday is going to be stream general maintenance day, so I will be redoing some of the sound effects stuff. There we go. My man's got the line now. He's a good drifter, that's for sure. It's not like he's a bad driver. He just had the wrong idea of what the line was, and then he got into the flow of it, so he just kept doing it. Nope, he's still going the wrong way. Yeah, Coyote, I'm definitely going to be doing that for sure. That's going to be, we're probably not going to do
Your
that.
contact lens has just arrived.
There it is.
1-800 contacts.
We
You
gotta
can't
stretch it
have
out
my
more.
brand. I have special eyes.
Look with your special eyes.
My brand.
Shave, man. Damn. Chill with the camera right here for a little bit. Said I don't have a drink. I am drink free in this area over here. I need to get me one. But I did stretch, so we'll check that
Did
off.
somebody say
Stretch out all the way. All right, so I do need to hydrate. Do I need to go get a drink?
You're wiggle and jiggle and miggle.
But, yep, that is the game plan, is the sound effects this week. But anyway, Coyote, so I think the Counter-Strike thing, we're probably, that's either going to be like late night streams or like the mid-afternoon, whenever I can get around to doing those again. I need to. It's been a weird week. But there it is.
That's what good mac and cheese sounds like.
It is. That is precisely what good mac and cheese sounds like. Ah, the stoner with the follow. We appreciate you. Is that, I think that was 890. That was number 890 right there. We're so close. 10 more than 900. How crazy is that? And then we get to 1,000, man. We're doing it. We're going to do the 24-hour stream. It's been laid down. Unless it falls on like a Saturday. There's Yogi. I thought when he did the mac and cheese a second ago, it was you. But nah, we're definitely doing the 24-hour stream at 1,000 followers, unless it falls on a Friday, because I usually work, do the catering stuff on Saturdays, so we might have to do it like, the Monday into Tuesday. But we're also going to have to time it out, because I want it to start and end during our usual mid-stream cycle, so it's actually going to be a 28-hour stream, if you think about it. So we're gonna start, let's say it's a Monday, we're gonna start a stream at 8 p.m. like normal, and we're not gonna stop until the end of the next stream. So it's gonna be a 28-hour stream for 1,000 followers. So, uh-oh, Trigger said he's got the windshield banner hooked up. Hell yeah, man. The only thing you got to do to get that thing slide style ready is to get the colors from the if you look in that Discord where I did like I call it the sun visor tutorial, I think I have the hex codes for the slide style colors in there, but what you got right there is perfect, man. Look at that. We got a new slide style driver here, boys. Because my man he's got the wheelman skills, that's for sure. And he's got the car for it. Got the number on there and everything. This is awesome. I could probably stay up for the full 28 hours. I'm just going to be a mess by the end of it. There's going to be a lot of coffee, a lot of Monster. But we appreciate you, Trigger, man. We're glad you're here. All right, let's watch. I need to practice my camera action here. Let me watch. All right, here we go. I got to practice my drone cam skills, especially on this course for the actual tandem day, the end of the month. That's a safer way to do that. Man, Chally is suddenly lagging crazy hard. Where'd Wayne go? Wayne's over here. All right, Wayne's already back at the line over here, so I'm gonna follow. I think it's his turn to lead anyway. Maybe not. Who's pulling up here? Somebody else is pulling up. Here we go. I got Wayne this time around.
That's what good mac and cheese sounds like.
I love you, bitch.
Theory said he's out here. All right, Theory, take it easy, man.
I ain't gonna never stop loving you, bitch.
I think a safe way to do it is to follow through the transitions like this. Let the camera float around until they pass through the gap, and then walk the camera through the gap. So that way I don't have to worry about any overlapping. So like we come through here, I can do like this, see them make the turn, and then follow through with the camera. Maybe that's the best way to do it. But oh shit, Yogi, okay. Well, we probably are gonna switch over games because I know me and Jay wanted to jump on and do some Wreckfest and hang out with that and see what's going on there. I haven't done Wreckfest on multiplayer before, so we're gonna check that out. But we will still be here. I am still hanging out for sure. See, slide style practice isn't just about these guys driving. I gotta do some practice myself with this camera work, especially on such a tight course like this one. But yeah, it's like for me to back up like this, you can really see how much angle they're getting on that wide sweeping curve there. And then I kind of just follow around. And then when we get to the pit of doom over here, I can cross back over this direction and then follow back through the gap. The camera goes low through the hangar doors, follow them over to the plane. I'd hit the replay at this point, and then we watch the replay. We would be golden. Here we go. We got Trigger on the run with Wayne here. So we'll watch this just like if it was a competition line. Trigger taking the inside line, trying to keep up with the speed that Wayne is carrying in that little Yaris right there, but I don't know if he's gonna be able to get back to it. See, that's what I'm worried about, is the camera running out behind the... It's a little hard to manage. I might have to tweak some of the camera movement settings. That's not bad. I just got to figure out how I do the beginning of the run there. We got Exy lined up here. Be in the chase position, but we'll stay locked onto his car. Yeah, Trigger, you'll get used to that. And you haven't met Malte yet either, but Wayne and Malte are known for their lightning fast, ridiculous rocket ship race cars that they've got, man. And what's really, really, really gonna piss you off about the two of them is that their cars are that fast, but yet when they're on the chase, they can stay behind you no problem. It is a beautiful thing to watch, and as a driver, you're just like, son of a bitch. How do they keep doing this shit? But I mean, you would think that with all of that speed, they would just like, you know, they'd be running into you and everything like that, you know, and they would get themselves penalized, but they won't touch you on a chase. It is crazy. Coyote's right, man. Theory's quick too. I'll come to you, Wayne. Like, I think my WRX here is pretty quick. I'm with you, Wayne. We're good. I mean, you literally saw me touch his... Oh, my bad. Well, you saw me touch his back bumper there and just watch him walk away. Like, he's so fast. back over here. All right, we got our guy here. All right, let's see if he's got the line yet. He's gonna be in the lead spot. You got the lead. I bet he's doing it just to mess with us. I bet he's been watching the stream the whole time. No, go this way. There you go. That's there we go. He does have it. Hell yeah, poop man. That's not something you ever thought you'd hear me say on stream. Go poop man. I'd love to see him sign up for a slide style event, man. These guys have been in here. A couple of these guys have come in and haven't even jumped on the stream. Like, they're just chilling with us in the server, and they are tearing the line up, man. Uh-oh, got the lead for Charlie here. All right, let's see what we got. We got the perfect launch. Let's see what we get here. This is where I always screw up, right in here. Did pretty good that time. Charlie's right with me. Nice work. Look at my man getting all the way up to my door on these transitions. Hell yeah, dude. Nice, bro. Hell yes, man. Oh, Reaper, that's you. Oh, dude, that was so much funny. We were fucking with you earlier. I didn't know that was you, dude. Oh, that's funny. You kept coming out of that one corner and going straight. We were like, we got to figure out how to tell him because we didn't know you were in here. That was funny. Dude, you were awesome, man. You gotta get signed up for a little slide style action. Oh, I'm screwing up, Charlie. This car isn't great on a chase. I ramped up over his hood. No, well, what you were doing was pretty awesome there, man. Like the line that you were, like the way you were doing it was kind of cool. It's just not what our, what the line is that we have set up for Friday. That was so fun. I didn't know you were here the whole time. That makes it even funnier. Oh man. Jay said he's killing it, and then is Tennessee? Is that the new? Is that the new update for SnowRunner? Is the Tennessee map? I need to get on there and do some of the campaign stuff. I should probably get on there with y'all and do some of the damn campaign stuff. Maybe we'll do. Y'all need help? Maybe that's what I can do after. Exy said he's getting to sign up in there tonight. Hell yeah. Well, as long as I don't use them, it's cool, right, Jay? Because then you still get to show the stuff off on stream, but I'm not going to use it because I didn't pay for it. Hell yeah, read for this, the good stuff, right? Well, I love this stuff too, because like I said, I listen to so much like metalcore and deathcore type stuff that like, but I've always loved like rap and hip hop music. So, and I've mixed and produced rap and hip hop music for a long time. Long story there. But so it's super cool to me because this is like, it's hip hop music with that like deathcore style vibe and attitude to it. And it's badass. And it's the same thing as that style of music. It's so inventive with like the sound design and how they choose to vocalize certain things and the sounds and all that they use. It's the same concept, just different music, and it's so sick. And also, obviously, this shit absolutely fucking bangs. Hina's got the Falcon car going on here. He's got that thing looking good, man. Got delivery down perfect. Oh, the pit of doom gets him. Figure says how to change the hex code for colors on console. Oh, well, in that, if that's messed up or something's weird with that, just get as close as you can to the colors that you see. Well, here, I don't know why I'm talking about it. I can show you. Let me go set myself over in the sunlight. Let me see how turning my reshade off as well, so you see like the raw game color. All right, so now the front of the car should be in the sun. Let me turn reshade off. So that right there, here, we'll do this. So ignore how I had to do like the outside edges of mine. The gradient that you had on yours was perfect. But these are the colors that you want to go for. I mean, you see straight above my head the SLIDESTYLE logo up there. That's what we're aiming for on this. So, but that's what we're going for. It's just a 50-50 gradient from the purple down to the blue. So just use the blue as the base and then set that gradient texture. I'm pretty sure you already had it on the way you did yours, but just set that gradient texture, stretch it across, and then boom, it's perfect. But as long as it is somewhat close, you know, get it as close as you can to this. And there's also in the SLIDESTYLE Discord, there is the tutorial thing that has it. Or I mean, that's what you're looking at, because that's where you're looking at the hex codes. Just, yeah, aim as close to these colors as you can get. It doesn't need to be perfect. This one's called Fed Up Ostrich. I actually don't know that many Ghostman songs. I only know the ones that these guys have kind of recommended here to the stream. I think Kakumba was sending me a bunch of those. Where has he been, by the way? Guys, he has got a car. I'm not gonna tell y'all nothing about it, but Kakumba sent me screenshots of the car that he has built for this event, dude. It is nasty. Oh, I can't wait for y'all to see it. Wayne's gonna love it. The car is so badass. Reaper, you can request it, man. ! SR, and then like either a YouTube link or just like the artist and track title. Hell no, not in real life, bro. He ain't. We would all know if he got a hold of that car, man. He would flood the Discord with pictures. He better. I think something was shitty about it. Like, he went to try to go talk to the guy, and the guy was like either a dick or wishy-washy about it, or he like priced it way too high or something. It was, I remember him and his brother went to go talk to the guy. Something was, I don't know, something was up. Let's bust that out in the game here for Kakumba's sake. Where is that thing at? It's the Sora, right? In the game? Or Sorrow. No, Sorrow. Yeah, it's Sorrow. It's the Sora in real life. This guy. Damn, I ought to SLIDESTYLE this thing up. Look at this shit. This is how I have done almost all of my cars in game that I haven't like done a livery design for. They're all flat black with like a painted roll cage. And apparently spoiler in this one's case, I don't know why, but because I probably did this one before the update that lets you paint the spoiler separately. So that means all this black is probably just one big ass vinyl laid on top of the car. But yeah, I bet you I ought to make a fucking slide style machine out of this thing right here, dude. Yakuza? Where are you seeing Yakuza? There is an Yakuza. Yeah! My man got the blower out the hood and everything. Hell yeah. And he's got the slide style banner on it too. Yo, if you come run this car, that would be so fucking cool. Look at it, it's got the damn exhaust. Yes, dude. Ostrich, my friend, that is called Kino Mod. If you were on PC, which I don't know if you said you were or not, but that is this guy right here. Kino Mod lets you do all kinds of amazing, incredible, awesome stuff to the game. And it is fully endorsed by the CarX developers. It is not any kind of hacks or any bullshit like that. But it has a car switcher. You can set waypoints on a map. You can load custom maps if you want to. There's you can save tunes and like swap in and out of them with Kino, which is really helpful. You can also do liveries that way. You can view all the players in the server, and I can also check out for like Yakuza here. I clicked on his car, and I can see this is how we check before slide style events. But you can see like the 88s right here, so front and rear is 110s, and the wheels we can see the front and rears. So basically we just check to make sure, excuse me, we just check to make sure that these numbers right here are identical on both wheels. We're not worried about the air pressure. Air pressure can be, you know, anything, but this number and this number has to be identical as per slide style rules, as well as, you know, we need the 110s here, and then the power just has to be below 1,000, and that is all we look at as far as the rules for a slide style event go. So we just pull this little menu up right here, and this tells us everything we need to know, and he is perfectly within spec. He is actually, I'm pretty sure, on the maximum of spec for everything. But he is right on it. But that's how we do that. But that's, I mean, yeah, Kino is super useful. Somebody could probably get you the link. I don't have it right now. But they're the Kino Discord. They the same as us. They use Discord as like their central hub of everything. And you could probably just Google CarX Kino Mod and get a link to their Discord. But that is where, don't download Kino from anywhere else because it could be some bullshit. Go to, make sure you're on the Kino Discord, go to their releases section, and then once you install the mod, they explain how to do it. You have to get a thing called BepInX, which is a Unity Games mod. It's a thing. They walk you through that process. It's super simple. You just drop a couple files into your game folder. Super simple. Then you go into the plugins folder, you drop the Kino download right in there, and next time you start up the game, it takes care of itself. It runs you through a little tutorial and everything. It's really, really cool. And seeing them develop it over the last year has been so awesome. And then once you have it installed, it will update itself. So you don't have to worry about going back and grabbing updates or anything like that. It'll do that on its own. So it won't auto download them. You have to tell it to, but when you go to open Kino, it'll say, hey, Kino needs an update. So it's very, very cool. So definitely, if you are on PC and you have CarX, I recommend 150% the hell out of that. You can do custom. This is a custom skybox. This isn't the base game skybox. I mean, I've changed up the lighting stuff, and then of course I have reshade as well. That allows me to do some bloom and reflection effects and things like that. So, like, you know, I've got the game kind of looking like this, a little bit spiffier, I think, than the default game looks. You can see how everything's kind of shiny, a little bit more realistic looking, I think. All right, Trigger said he got his colors close enough. Is this thing already on 110s? It is. Was I trying to slide stylify this car? Hold on. Let's see what it's got. I've been screwing up. This car is, I might need to do something with this guy right here, man. I am gonna, oh no, I was talking good about it. I might need to be slide stylificating this machine right here, man. There's trigger right there. Take a look at this thing. If you can just get the blue on the bottom, you'll be good to go. It looks like the base layer is still like a dark color. Yeah, it's still like a black, like either a dark purple or a black color, but it looks like the upper purple color is like perfect. So if you can just get that light bluish kind of look down there to the bottom, you'll be set. Yeah, you can see, like, look at Wayne's car right next to you there. I didn't know you couldn't edit hex codes on a console. That's my bad. But yeah, if you can just get the bottom of it to be light blue, you'll be all set there. Oh, you didn't have to do it right now, man. I was just saying. I appreciate you for doing it, man, and I am super excited that you're going to join us for this month's comp, man. It's going to be fun. I'm so excited for this line. I might have to do a little work with this ride right here. I like this thing, man. And it's kind of quick. Let's see if I can get in front of these guys. Yep. It transitions well. It over rotates a little bit, but I think I can work on that. We are all for it, man. We want anybody and everybody to join in and hang out with us. And also, not just for drifting either, man. If you want to, I know I'm throwing a lot at you guys, man, but ! Discord in the chat will give you our Discord link for, you know, Alex on your screen for what we do throughout the week. We get on, obviously we chill on CarX. We've been getting on Forza, hanging out, playing with that. We've been doing a whole bunch of Gmod, you know, we've been doing the prop hunt, the Trouble in Terrorist Town, different game modes and fun stuff like that. We play some Left 4 Dead every now and then. We're getting ready. We're probably gonna get on Wreckfest here in a little while. It depends on if I can get a couple other people to join me. We're gonna start. We've been doing SnowRunner, and we slowed down on that, and we need to get back on SnowRunner because we love that game so much, man. But we are looking to get into doing some more like party games and games that everybody can interact with us and it be a part of and things like that. So we're definitely looking to do something like that. I looked into the VR chat stuff a little bit last night and just, I don't know. I feel like you would benefit so much more from having a VR headset, and it seems like some of the things is that I don't know. I don't know if you could set up private lobbies and things like that. Well, and that was kind of some of the other things that I was noticing in watching some videos online and stuff like that. I don't know if it's gonna make for the best Alex on your screen level stream content. We already get questionable enough with some of our commentary as it is from time to time. Yeah, that's kind of my worry with that. As far, well, it's the same situation as with y'all. I mean, I harp on it all the time how much I love Counter-Strike, and I can't stream Counter-Strike because of, you know, the people can't manage the shit that they talk about in that game, and it's not cool. Like, I mean, I'm personally not super cool with it, but they're random strangers on the internet, and I'm there for Counter-Strike, so I don't give a shit. I can ignore it. But Twitch doesn't ignore when people say, you know, racial or homophobic slurs. And I've in real life, I wouldn't ignore it. But, you know, it's Counter-Strike, and it's some guy who's halfway around the world or whatever, and it's just like I talk about, they're just stupid. I don't feel like they're actually hateful people. I think they're just stupid. But I have a feeling VR chat would consist of some of those same kinds of people that say things that they either don't know or don't understand what they're saying, and Twitch is not very friendly with that type of content on your stream, and of course neither am I. So I'm digging this car, man. I might have to build out this one a little bit more. I'm gonna have to mess with the gearing for sure. I don't know if anybody else does this. We've got a good number of people hanging out right now, or I guess a good number of our non-usuals. So I want to see you guys' input on this. So I have a thing that I do that is either maybe unique to me, but might not be. Let me switch to a car that I know has it. So, how I do my gearing in these cars, not that this is some mind-blowing rocket science bullshit, it's actually very simple and I stole it from somewhere else. But, so, obviously first gear is my launch gear. So I take off with that. Second gear, I mean, obviously you've got to pass through the gears, so that's like a transitional gear to get me up to speed where I want to be. So third gear is where I ride at. So this is my like drifting gear, like this is what I'm riding around at. Now in a section like this course right here, this little area tends to get a little speedy and my revs run up some, so I will move the car to fourth gear. So what I did there that I think is kind of unique to the way I build the cars out. All right, Stoner, no worries, man. We'll see you next time. We're here every weeknight, man. Every weeknight from 8 till whenever the hell we stop streaming. And I'm starting to try to do midday streams during the week too. So just catch me whenever you get some time. Cool, boy. I appreciate the follow too. Thank you so much. But anyway, so the difference with my third and fourth gear thing is, if you notice, if I drive in a straight line, see how the RPM doesn't change much between third and fourth gear? I stole that idea from IndyCar because their fifth and sixth gear is set up like that. So like when they like blip the throttle a little bit before like setting the car into a turn, they can also downshift if they want to keep the engine spooled up. I kind of took the inspiration from that is if I get to a part where it's a more higher speed entry, I can run the car out to fourth gear, get a little bit more out of it. So like right here, I would probably ride around third gear. But as I come around this turn, I'm already wheeling out third gear, so I'd kick it up to fourth right there. No noticeable torque difference in the car, but then when I come around here, you start to lose a little momentum in the transition, kick it down to third to get just a little bit extra out of it, but it's not like not like you would change gears in your regular road car and it's a major difference. Like they're very, very close to each other, but it's just enough to give you that little bit of extra torque in the transition to make a difference. So does anybody else do anything similar to that with their gearing, or is it just me overthinking this shit? So, all right, I don't even know how. Izanami, there we go. Took me a second. I always try to get people's names right. Izanami. But tips on chasing, I have none for you because I am a terrible driver. So these guys, I know Wayne especially. Yakuza's pretty solid on the chase. Jay has been known to get up in some doors from time to time. Those guys would definitely have any input for you on chase stuff, but if you have any specific questions, feel free to ask away. But as you will see here momentarily, I am not your chase guy. Here, let me, Charlie, I'll ride behind you, buddy. Oh, Izanami with the follow too. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Here, I'll get the follow on. Oh, Trigger says he wants some. All right, let's do it. I got a bad, see, I can't even get behind him in the first place. See, I'm useless. All right, let me catch back up to these guys. I mean, you can see Wayne there is staying like all on his door all the way around. It's like he's glued to it, man. But here, I'll watch. Let's switch over to Wayne view here. Watch him chase our boy Charlie here. And you can see how he's definitely using his brakes to maintain the position of the front of his car. Yeah, I mean, that's about as close as you can get there, man. Oh, it doesn't matter if it's vinyl or paint. Actually, none of my cars have paint at all. If any of my cars that you see, like this car, for example, all of the blue is a vinyl. Like the car itself is probably just black. In the paint editor thing, I don't like the way that I didn't like the way they did it before the last update. The newer update is a little bit better with the individual body parts, so I'm able to paint like the spoiler and I will, like, for example, the rear bumper on this car is painted pink. That's how I got the roll bars to be pink to match the roll cage inside of here. So yeah, that's kind of, so yeah, don't worry about the paint or vinyl or whatever. Go based on what the car looks like. Like if that car had rolled up in front of you in real life, what would you say is the primary and secondary colors? And remember, it's just for the overlay graphics. So your little number plate at the bottom, what do you want that to look like? That's basically what that boils down to. That's all I use those colors for. I just want your number plate to be unique to each driver. And I mean, you watch any NASCAR broadcast, Formula One, IndyCar, Supercross, Rallycross, if any major touring, MotoGP does it, any major touring racing series, the little number plate is customized to the car. So that's kind of why I do that. I do intend on making car specific graphics in the future. So like when you win your tandem pairing, there will be a little graphic that's like, you know, round winner or whatever, and it will utilize more of those colors, but I haven't quite gotten to building that yet. But that stuff is in the works, and that's why I wanted to go on and get it in the database. But yeah, right now it's just for your number plates. Drag Ripper, what's happening, buddy? Welcome back, my friend. Oh, Trigger says check the banner out now. I'm wondering if something isn't weird with the colors on your TV. Now, because I'm curious, because now you went and fixed it, and it's still the same. Because now it's like a lighter gray than the black color it was before, but I'm sure on your screen it's blue. So that's weird. I wonder if there's not something wonky Or maybe it's me. Well, here, are you on matte color or metallic, or have you got it on the basic? Because I did the colors on the basic color, what pattern or whatever the fuck. It's called basic. That's what I did. Here, drive over here in the sun real quick, because it might be just because of it might be that. Because now I'm curious. Because I am not, obviously, you know what light blue is, you know what I'm saying? So like, it's definitely not you. I'm not at all, it's not you. So now I'm kind of curious. So drive over here real quick. I want to see what it looks like in the sun. Where did he go? Oh, he's over here drifting. All right, well, let me see if I can catch it in the sun when he goes by. It's definitely lighter when it's in the sun, but it's still a gray color. It's not blue at all. That's so weird, but you know it's got to be showing up blue on his screen. Oh, I know what we can do. Trigger, let me know when you've got a second to look over at the stream. I know exactly how we can fix it. There's the song right here. All right, he said he's looking. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. I go here, design vinyls. Drop in on the car. All right. So here's the hex code, obviously, but you said you can't put that in. But if you look at, this is where I've got the dials at. So it's it's headed into the regular blue looking color. It's not in this, it's kind of headed more into this, but I bring the saturation down, and then the brightness is, you know, about 3/4 of the way up, about this far. And then of course the opacity, because it's solid. But so maybe you can use that to get closer to it, since you can't put in the hex code. Camera's doing a weird little glitchy thing with my face. Y'all see that? It's like I'm a hologram. Why is it doing that? Oh, it's still doing it. What the hell? That's super weird. One of the filters is affecting it. Ah, green wall. I don't know. But yeah, so like right here on my main screen, let me turn my reshade off, because reshade, you can see, kind of brightens it up and washes the colors out a little bit. Because I'm trying to do that when we do the slide style events. Like, you know, think of like a NASCAR race. It's the middle of the daytime. They're on a racetrack with a lot of reflective surfaces, you know, like the grandstands, and race cars are shiny and the sun's real bright. It's the middle of the daytime. You know, hopefully it's nice weather, nice clear skies. So that's kind of what I was aiming for with the reshade, of kind of brightening everything and blending everything a little bit. But so it should look about like this on this screen, I would think. Let me jump back in with you guys. There you go. See, you search by, this was proof for earlier. Somebody was saying they couldn't find it. If you just search up Alex on the US servers, you are right there. I love Akuza's car, man. Oh, that is a beautiful thing right there, my friend. Hell yeah, look at that. There's our slide, another slide style driver right there. Look, Wayne's gonna pull up. Look at that, man. Exy's right here too. Look at all of this. We'll drop on down with the beautiful thing. There we go. We got another SLIDESTYLE official vehicle here. That thing looks awesome too, man. I love the design on it in general. Everybody's cars always look so badass, man. So cool. I'm excited. Got a new driver. I think we might have picked up a couple new drivers today. We'll see who signs up, but exclamation point SLIDESTYLE. You see it right up there above my head. But I'll throw that in the chat. That'll get you everything you need to know. It'll drop you in the Discord, man. That is the spot where everything is happening. All right. Man, we've been at this for what time is it? Hey, damn, it's almost midnight. It might be about time for me to hop on up off of here, or off of Car X specifically. I need to go grab something to drink. I also need to figure out why the hell my camera is acting weird. But I think I might see about Jay or DK want me to jump on over there with them on a little snow runner. Maybe, oh, my bad, Charlie. Or maybe somebody wants to do a little bit of Wreckfest action with us. Akuza, did you have Wreckfest? Would you be down to do a little, well, is it installed, I guess is the question, but would you be down to do some racing on there with us? Because we never did try that. Because I think we wanted a game that had more of a, you know, an open lobby to it, like Car X and Forza, where you can just free ride, which of course, Wreckfest doesn't have that. But kind of like the idea of we got a group of people, like we're just hanging out. And then we can, you know, joke, because I've never done any multiplayer racing in there. I kind of want to see how it works out. If we can get a group of people, me, you, and a few others, I don't know who else might have it. I know there was a bunch of people on my friends list that had it. Maybe we could just start up some races and just shoot out invites to a bunch of people and see who answers. And yeah, that is the other reason why we don't stream it as well, is we aim for cross-platform games as much as possible. The only games where we're kind of stuck on that is like Gary's Mod and Left 4 Dead. The bot is real mad at you there, Kuza, with that song. Oh, hell yeah, I never even got to play that game with a wheel. I bet it is fun as shit. Let's watch these guys. Oh, that's right. I dropped out of the thing. I gotta do that, and now I can go over. A beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Yeah, definitely using this camera mode for qualifying. It's obviously it's easier on me because it's doing it on its own. I set them ahead of time, but I think it's better for the focusing on the individual car making the run, and then every camera is the same for every driver, so that way, you know, you get a fair look at it. I don't get a really good camera angle for some people and maybe screw up for others. Because with the tandems, you're watching how the cars are interacting with each other, so even if I do kind of mess up with the camera, you can still relatively see like how somebody got to be in the position they're in. With the solo runs, do not have that luxury, so. So I screwed that up. My bad, Wayne. Yes, Santaku did get in for just a little while earlier, but he had to go. But him and both Santaku and Keto were in here. Keto got to hang out for a little while. Chilling in his super loud machine that I forget what he was driving. That thing was loud as shit. It was funny as hell. But yeah, both of our Switch friends were able to jump in. Hell yeah, Wayne, we'll see, man. I'm excited to see what he's able to do. Switch is definitely a unique form of control for this game, so. Not doing a great job driving today. I keep screwing it up, man. Some epic ass music right here. I feel like I'm getting ready to like get in a fight in Doom. Oh, there you go, Mad Max Fury Road. Pretty much the same idea. Yakuza burning it down. Oh boy, all right, well it's midnight my time, so we need to figure out, where is Jay? Is Jay still got Alex in his ears? What's the word on doing Wreckfest versus, well damn, we got a whole train going. All right, I'll join in on that. Doing Wreckfest versus SnowRunner tonight, because I am good for either one, but Yakuza said he'd be down to race a little bit of Wreckfest, and I think that'd be fun. I hope that guy turn around. There, they helped me turn back around. Perfect. Can't get any better than that. That was beautiful. I have no idea what the layout for Springstone is going to be yet, Wayne. It's probably going to be the same one we did for the solo comp like a year ago. All right, Charlie, no worries, man. It's like a perfect song to end the stream. This damn perfect song to end the stream on. That one was not tandems, I don't think. Pretty sure it wasn't. Was it? Was that the first one we did, tandems? Well, then that line worked, wasn't it? Didn't it do pretty? Wasn't that line pretty good? It might have been a little long. We might have to tweak where the starting point is or something, but Trigger, it's gonna be fun as hell, man, dude. And you're gonna be good. You will do just fine, 100%. This is the airborne view I need right here. You can see almost the entire line from this one spot. I ain't trying to test it out right now, man. I need to go get a snack. I need to get something to drink. I haven't had anything to drink for this whole stream. That's the first time ever. Kind of weird. I need to do that. I need to figure out what the hell is going on with my camera stuff. I just realized you can see like the wall and stuff down there, and that's not normal. Oh, if it's like leaning down or something, I gotta figure that out. Well, maybe me and Akuza will run a little bit of Wreckfest and see if anybody wants to join in with us. Because I haven't played Wreckfest in a long time. And then I think what I'm going to do is, especially since we have changed up and we are not going to do the shooter games really, except for Counter-Strike on midday streams, but like as our main Alex on your screen every night hanging out streams, we're not going to do shooter games anymore because I'm fucking over it. I think we're doing SnowRunner's happening. Like I'm going to put SnowRunner on the schedule as we are doing SnowRunner things. The Minecraft server is getting worked on. That is moving on. That is progressing. Here, let's we're gonna go on over. We'll slide on to Big Head Alex mode anyway. Boom. See, this camera is fine, but is it doing the robot thing too? It's doing the robot thing too. It's something weird. I don't know. Maybe my Windows drivers are unhappy with the camera situation. Either way, I didn't do that before. I don't know. Anyway, SnowRunner definitely happening on stream much more often. We have to get back to the wrestling game. We haven't played Wrestling Empire in forever, and that is always fun as shit. So we are going to get back to that 150%. Yeah, we're just I love just hanging out with you guys, man. There's too much. We mean no Java for you, Wayne? I thought you said you had a laptop or something you could run it on. Oh, Aloha, I switched the song. I stopped the song on you. I'm sorry, bro. That song is the jam, dude. Wayne, I'll get you I'll get you damn Java. Since we're switching over to Java, it's my fault. I'll get you the Java. How does your PC not like it? There's got to be, I bet you we can make it run. Coyote, that's going to be the fun part. So with the switch to Java, because Mojang and Microsoft had a deal and everything like that, the newest update gave everybody that owns Bedrock Java and everybody that owns Java Bedrock, so that's all, you know, everything is hooked up there. So we are going to switch what we do over to Java. And that means that we get to have all kinds of, I've already got the server set up. I have so much control of everything. All these plugins and everything that I can do with it is so cool. But we are going to have a permission system. I tried importing the world from Bedrock. It does work, but there's a lot of problems with it. And I don't think the way that we want the server to be, or that I want the server to be, I don't know if it's going to work with what we had already. I may have a way to export our individual builds from it. So like Ace built this like flying floating house thing, and it's super cool. I may be able to grab that and save that, like just that build as it sits, and save it to a file, and then she can find a place in the new server and like tell me where or whatever, and I can just go boop and pop that thing in right, you know, in the new server. So like I have a way that I think I can do that. I'm going to need to tweak on it, but that way we can start a brand new world that works with all the mods, plugins, and everything like that. And then I can grab a section of something, like a certain number, like a chunk or something. Like I can grab a spot from our world and drop it in. So that way that's all good to go. So I can't guarantee it, but I know that was an option. I don't know if it works in between worlds or not, because I would have to load in that world, go in, grab the area, save it to the file, switch to the other world, and then try to paste in that file. We're gonna have to see. We're just gonna have to try it. But we've got options, and those kinds of things are possible with this new server, and that stuff you could never, ever do with Bedrock. So it's really cool. The permission system for it is granular down to the individual game command, which is terrifying as shit to me. I'm gonna have to look up maybe some templates or something online, but I'll be able to do that. But we are going to be able to section off areas to where like, I got to thinking about it the other day. I want to do it like RuneScape. I want to have our main core crew people. Oh, Reaper with the follow. Thank you so much. I love how the way I put this thing makes it like right over top of my face. Here, this way. There we go. Reaper with the follow. This guy. Here, I'll hang out like this. There we go. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it, man. And hell yeah, dude, you are always welcome to join us whenever we're playing Car X. And of course, if you don't want to participate in the slide style comp, you can always come hang out, watch, and vote for these guys, man. They would love it. They always love to see everybody watching and cheering them on. But yeah, the Minecraft server is gonna be legit. I'm super excited. The follow, I'm confused, Yakuza. Oh, no, I got you. Now I got you. So people too for the eyes. I got you. Took me a second. I was like, what the fuck is he talking about? Oh my God. It would be like when it was like on New Year's and they always try to make glasses out of the year. So it was like freaking 2020 or whatever. They had the glasses, but then it was like 2021 and they were trying to figure out how to like make the twos into the eye things and whatever. It was super weird. Nope. I am tapped out on shooter games, Reaper. I am a full-blooded Counter-Strike guy. I am just like swearing off of all shooters that are not Counter-Strike. I'm over it. The aim assist shit is killing me. Now the zombies is cool. Zombies does not bother me, but we have Left 4 Dead. That is kind of our zombie game. And maybe once Back 4 Blood gets some updates and some content additions and things like that, we might check that out, because that's made by the original developers of Left 4 Dead. So we'll look at that. But yeah, Cody, we'll definitely work on that. I want to do it like RuneScape, where there's like, this set of permissions is for this area. Then as you move outwards, that's a different set of permissions to do that area. And then there was what was it called in RuneScape? Was it the Wild? What was that area? That area at the top of the map, at the very, like the most northernmost area, whatever, where that's where all PvP and everything was like fully enabled, and like anything could happen. And I want to do Minecraft like that. I want to have it in sections to where like this far out is our stuff, this far out is like a sub perk for, our subscribed viewers and things like that. Like that's a built-in area. And then like beyond that, fucking free roam. Like if you venture out there to go, try to find a village or try to, go find some type of ore that you need or whatever. Maybe you go looking for a certain type of tree or whatever. I don't know. Like, you're going out looking for treasure, you could get murked by any random ass person that's on the server. Like, so I'm thinking about doing something like that. And maybe even like not allowing building outside for people without permissions. So like the random people that could join on the server that are just viewers could be out in that area and they can't build anything, but they can attack your ass. Like something like that. So it's like you always have to be on the lookout, as they can't build any structures or anything like that, but all of a sudden you're running along and then out of the trees comes this guy with a sword, just like, ah. So I don't know. I love the hell out of Borderlands. Borderlands is one of my favorite games of the first Borderlands. I love all the Borderlands. Borderlands 3 is sick. But the first Borderlands is probably one of my top 5 favorite video games ever, all time. Love it. Do not like Valorant, Aloha. Do not like it. Because I'm a Counter-Strike guy, so it's like the other team, you know? Like I was a Caps fan for the longest time, so I hated the Penguins just by default. So it's kind of the same thing. But yeah, I love Borderlands. Love everything about Borderlands. I think we're about halfway through Borderlands 3. Me and Charlie are. We need to get that finished. We're waiting on her. Her computer can barely handle it, and I'm pretty sure that thing is dying. I think her motherboard's starting to give up. I'm surprised it's lasted as long as it has. But we got to do our Raid Shadow Legends, our little promotional stream or whatever. So when we get that, we get the money from that in. And some of the money from all of our generous guys such as Yogi and Blaze and Kale and Jay and DK and all of these guys that are hooking us up with all kinds of love. When we get the proceeds from that, we will be able to boost up the skill of Charlie's machine. You're damn right, Wayne. That's been said about me many a time. Now I'm saying it about that computer. That thing is my old work computer. Like, that's my old work build and it's got my 580 in it now, which is now, that's what was in it when I was working. So that is literally, she's on my old work computer. It sucks. The computer doesn't suck. It's okay, but like, it just sucks for her that, you know, I've got my gaming machine built out, that it's been upgraded for streaming and whatnot, and then she's stuck with my old work computer, you know? So it's going to be really nice to build out a Charlie gaming computer. Like, it's going to be super cool. I'm really excited. Anyway. I think, yeah, so how about Wreckfest tonight? So, Akuz, are you down for that? You down for a little bit of Wreckfest activities? And anybody else who wants to join, of course, if you have Wreckfest on PC, it's unfortunate that it is not cross-platform, because that would be the best cross-platform game. They need a Wreckfest too. How is it not cross-platform? Everything is x86. Like, what are they doing? Come on, son. I don't get that. But anyway, as I'm down to play some Wreckfest, it's just fun. And I haven't been on that game probably since I started streaming. So it's been almost a year since I've played it at all, which it's just sitting in my computer. So I need to play it. So we're going to do that. But I appreciate everybody for coming to hang out, man. SLIDESTYLE, it's going to be a fun time. So this was our last open practice. So next Thursday, signups are going to close Wednesday night. I don't know if we're going to stream Minecraft Wednesday night because I'm still, the servers, there's a lot that goes into this. I'm going to try, but we'll see. We may do CarX Wednesday night though, just in case. And then end of Wednesday night after the stream, signups are closed. So that will be the end of signups for this month's SLIDESTYLE event. Everybody that is signed up will be locked in for the practice Thursday night. So right here, 8 o'clock, Thursday night next week, SLIDESTYLE practice. We'll be doing just the solo qualifying line just to make sure that everybody's got that locked down. We'll probably do a little bit of tandem practice just for fun. And then it will be on to qualifying next Friday. So qualifying, if you're going to be there, driver's meeting is at 7:45 p.m. in race control in the Discord. Discord has made it so that voice has a text channel built into it now. So you just need to be in the game server and in race control 7:45 Eastern on Friday to be a part of qualifying, and then we'll do the event. It's going to be awesome, and then that will set the bracket for the following week. So that's all we need to know for this upcoming week. So this was the final open practice, unless we hang out a little bit Wednesday. But then signups close Wednesday night for Thursday, and that is when closed practice is for qualifying. So if anybody wants to hang out and be a part of that, otherwise just come watch and chill with us. Sure, we'll be listening to music and stuff then too. Look, I got a transparent shirt. It's magical. Magic. Oh boy, but hang out though. If you're just chilling with us and enjoying the wackiness of whatever we've got going on, got a little Wreckfest coming at you. So you're going to see me and Akuza and whoever else wants to join us, acting a fool, doing a little demolition derby racing. Who knows what it was? Figure 8 school bus race or something. I don't know. Shit, we'll figure something out. We'll make it happen. But until then, give us just a little while because I'm gonna grab a snack too. So maybe 15, 20 minutes. I've been Alex. I've been on your screen. You've been you. You guys are awesome. AlexOnYourScreen.com is the spot. Go there, find out everything. You can get you some merch. You can get you some TikTok links, all of that stuff. It's all there. I don't do much with that stuff yet, but I'm going to because I've got ideas. I'm working on it. Wayne's going to throw all the links at you over there. Allison just came back. We're just getting ready to jump off of here, but we're going to jump over and play Wreckfest. If you have Wreckfest on PC, feel free to join us, please. Anybody that has Wreckfest, add me on Steam, jump in. Let's play. Let's do some racing. But until then, everybody be safe out there if you're not going to hang out with us, and we will see you next time. Y'all take it easy. We will be right back. Don't go nowhere. We'll be right back.